Yo, 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 yo. Good evening, good evening. What's up, Scooter? Man, I'm glad that card worked for you, brother. I really am. Yeah, I've never really had to use one of those. I just got my stuff set on auto pay and just comes out every month. So yeah, not a problem. And now that we know that one works, I'll find the other one that I have for next month if you need it. It'll take me a little bit of digging, but that one just happened to be sitting right on my desk. So but I know I do have another one, so I can see if I can find one. So that's awesome though. I'm glad it worked out, man. I I seen in Discord said you've been playing Farm Sim all day, so hopefully it continues to work well for you. But yeah, we still got quite a bit of work. I know I got to finish up. I know I have to finish up where I joined 29 and 6. I got to kind of cultivate and then fertilize, and then that'll be that little area will be ready to go for planting here later. And then I think I have to actually cultivate field 3 because it shows there that it was just harvested, not cultivated. So there's that. And then once I do that, and I need to plant 8 and 9. I think we're going to save 11 over here for. Oh, you guys can't see it over there on YouTube. So 11 is up right up here. I think we might put greenhouses over there more than likely. And then we have to plant 8 and 9. I have to finish this. I connected that up yesterday, but I need to cultivate that and then fertilize that little area. And then honestly, what I could do is try to take out all these trees right here and even kind of square that off even more. I don't know. I'm undecided on that area. And then we got to roll 19 after we plant this 8, 9. I need to cultivate the. I might make this another grass field. So we'll have two, 2, 3, and 5 be grass fields. I think. Which if I do that, I might as well just connect 2 and 3 together. Hmm. Something to think about. But we got some stuff to do tonight, so we are not live on TikTok. I, I just get like weird vibes about TikTok, you know? Like I feel like sometimes it's legit, other times it's not, and it sort of just bothers me. You know what I mean? So, I think we'll just. I mean, I might try to figure out how to do some short form like highlight stuff or whatever off the YouTube or something like that and post it on TikTok. But I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, the 3 platforms I really want to uh really concentrate on would be Twitch and YouTube. To be honest with you, that's my that's where I'd like to focus everything on. So, um, all right, let's get some tunes going, huh? It's in the middle of the song right now, but then we're gonna get started. I guess I'm going to get started on finish up 29 down there, that connection area. So here we go. And it's also gonna be a lot easier to read chat because I only have one chat. It's a combined chat, but it's one chat window. So it should be a lot easier to keep up, hopefully, or pay attention to it. Mm-hmm. All right, so we need to. grab cultivator. I think I'm going to start with cultivating 3 first, because for some reason it doesn't show that it was cultivated. I thought Stacy had done it yesterday, but I guess we missed it. If you wanted to do a crossplay on the farm, let me know. I don't think this is crossplay, unfortunately, Scooter. I think I got mods on here that are PC only. I apologize. Unless you're playing on the Xbox app on PC, I don't think we can do a crossplay deal. I should set one up on the console, though, for crossplay. That could be fun, too. I might look into doing that. Into doing that, too. We'll see what happens, though. Yeah, I think I inadvertently made this PC only with some of the mods. I apologize about that. My bad, bro. No, stop it. Stop. I hired an AI on accident. My bad. Yeah, for some reason, I guess we didn't get this one cultivated. That's okay. No big deal. We'll get her done tonight. So I moved, like, my goals and stuff up to the top a little bit. Made them a little bit different. Well, I get to go Wednesday to go take my drug test for Amazon. And hopefully come next Sunday or Monday I'll be in training, which would be great. I mean, it's training. It's like, it says it's 2 days of like classroom training and then 1 day of doing like a little route with a seasoned driver. So, ain't no big deal. But then I'll be working. And once I get to working, I'll be able to create an actual, like, schedule. Like, stream schedule and everything. So that's going to be nice to be able to happen. I'm kind of tempted to move my camera up to the top left. Now that I'm looking at the layout and everything, what do you guys think about that? What if I moved my camera to the top left over there on Kick and Twitch? I think that'd be a good spot, because I know it looks like I'm looking down whenever I'm playing anyway. I might do that. We could mess around with it, you know? Because, I mean, then you could at least see the whole tractor and all the implement, you know? And the only thing I'd really be covering up is the little, like, control group stuff that I haven't memorized all of, so I keep it up there all the time. You know what? I think we're going to do it. I think I'm going to mess with it and move it. All right. Did I really miss a spot rolling? Oh, interesting. That's all right. I don't think it's a huge concern to make sure it's rolled. Here, let's do this. I'm going to get lined up for this, and then we're going to move the camera around. Adjusting things on the fly. I love it. Don't know why. All right. All right, let's do this. We're going to move this out of the way for now. Then we're going to take this right here, move it on up to the east side. I'm going to put it up at the top. There we go. Then we're going to take our let's see, let's take this right here and just take her on up. Slow and steady wins the race. Now, here's the real question. Do you guys really want to see the weather and everything? Or actually, I think I might put the goals under here. See how that looks really quick. A little more. There we go. There's that. And then we take this, and I can either put it up over here to the right, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. It's just I don't think you'll be able to see the temperature and everything. I could put it there, or I could put it under my camera. What do you guys think? Mm, let's see what that looks like when we go back. Go back to here. Get back in. Oh shit! That's not even close. That ain't even close. Ooh. I think it's about as long as it's gonna be. I think we might be golden there. There we go. I think we're good there. You all don't want to see the money and everything, right? Well, let's see what it looks like over here. If I put it over here, then can you guys see that? I think you can. I'm kind of liking that better. Let's do this. There we go. I kind of like that. Now you guys can see the whole tractor and everything. I think we're good there. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do right there. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with it. Alright. Let's get back to cultivating now. I like it. Although, I might slide that over just a hair. Hang on. Sorry, OCD. There we go. I think that looks better. Yes, yes. Now you guys can at least see like the map and everything, and my fat head ain't blocking it off. Perfect. If you had to ask me, it's perfect. Get this all cultivated up here. Turbo. I kind of like that. The only thing I'm wondering though is if I really need to put my name and everything right there with the platforms on it, because obviously with the sub goals on there, it shows 2 of the platforms, and then YouTube actually has all the platforms on there as well. I think we can do this a little bit better. I think we can make this a little bit better looking, chat. What do you guys think? Let's get this finished. At least something finished up here, and then we'll redo a little bit of that again. Although it doesn't look bad. To me, it doesn't look bad, but I mean, I don't know why I put my channel name on there, because if somebody's watching, they already know it's Nico Style TV. You know what I mean? So I'm not 100% sure if I really need to have that on there, but I guess I'll leave it on there. I'm just trying not to be super cluttered with everything, you know what I mean? I wonder if I should put my channel name above me. I wonder if it would look better that way. And have my camera in the middle, maybe? Your taste complete, Stevie. Thanks, Vinny. I was trying to figure out if I like my camera up there in the top left like that, and if I really need to have my channel name up there. What do you think? I feel like I don't really need the channel name up there. I mean, people are in here. That was a sexual... I know it was. I know it was. So your day is complete? Funny. I really almost feel like I don't really need the channel name on there. I can just go with the platforms. So you think leaving my channel name, like the Fico Style TV and all that? Because I was thinking of just having it just be the little logos of everything. He said, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." I just don't want it to look all like cluttered up. You know what I mean? Or do you think I should put the channel name under the sub goals? That was the only other thought I might have had there. What do you think about that? What's up, Cash App King? Like it just the way it is? Alright. So you're saying I'm just being too picky? Is what's going on? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm acting like too much of a woman? Oh, not pain in the... I'm being a pain in the ass. Why don't you stop being such a pain in the ass? Not much, just chilling? Nice. Why you gotta be a pain in the ass? Trust me, I completely understand. I'll probably still change it. Even though we're talking about it and you said it looks fine. It's the gap that is bothering me. But F it, baby. I can't make a decision. I thought we had done this yesterday. Apparently we did not cultivate this at all. We missed it. Which is okay. We did a lot more other stuff. Vinny, are you guys on the way to Michigan now or what? Put it right. I don't know if that would work well. Yeah, it's my face follows everywhere around. I don't know if that would work. You know what's really sad is I have a green screen that I've never set up. So fake looking. Yes, it is. It's a video game. Thanks, Gary. I'm glad you pointed that out. We're gonna see Stacy, then a woman named Heather, then 517. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, you're still there. That'll be nice. See Stacy and Chris and Lacey. That's awesome, dude. So yeah, I have a green screen. I've just never bothered to try and set it up because I didn't realize the kind of lighting I'm going to have is going to be a royal paint. Hold this up before we go on down there to the other end of the field. I don't know if we're going to put in 6 hours today. We might. It just depends on how things go, I guess. Told everyone if they don't want to, that's okay. We don't want to push anyone. Yeah, no, I got you. I feel like they'd be down to meet you. If it was anybody else, I would see like it would be a bother, but I mean, you're Vinny. There's no way it's a bother. Where's 517? Aren't they in Michigan? Or close to it? Or no, they're in Pennsylvania, aren't they? I can't remember where they are. They're in Michigan. I don't know why I thought they were in Pennsylvania. I honestly don't know why I thought they were in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I knew Lee was in Pennsylvania. I just thought for some reason that they were close to Lee. I guess they're not really that bad. Lansing, yeah. I'm just gonna, since we already technically cultivated and ferted this other field before I combined it all, just gonna do this quickly. I'd go see Scooter only if he wears a man thong. Scooter, you hear him. It's man thong or no visit. Sorry. Better bust it out. Man thong or no show. Sorry. They're coming to if they're coming to see you, Scooter, they want to see a show. I scare some people when I do that. Nah, you're good. I think you're good. Now, if I was wearing a thong, whew, it would be a bad deal all the way around. Bad deal all the way around, for sure. Have to go to Ohio to see your sister as well. Nice. Dude, you might as well just see if Lee's home and go see him. I mean, if you're going to Ohio, Pennsylvania's right there. Maybe you can go help Lee drill a well. I think that's what his business is. I think it's his business. Maybe it's not. That's what I thought. I thought it was. Like, that's kind of why he stopped streaming full time. Part of it. I think the other part was his mental status to get his head right again. But he's definitely been doing well. Alright, so that's cultivated. I don't think we have anything else to cultivate right now. I know I need to go roll. I need to go roll 19. Alright, so we're all cultivated up here. So 6 and 29 are actually one field now. I got plant shit in there. Kelvin with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that follow, Kelvin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What if I did something like this really quick? You know, I'm gonna mess with this, even though you said it looks fine, because I'm special ed. Check this out. We're going to go this. This. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put this in front of the webcam. All right. I'm going to downsize it a hair. Nah, that's going to cut off my face. It's going to cut my face off. I don't want to do that. Tell me this. Can you guys read it if I go like. Can you guys still read that or no? Can you still read that? Vinny? You can read that? You think I should put it off to the side like that or in the middle? You think off to the side or in the middle? Leave it there. I know you're going to say leave it right there. All right, cool. And then I am going to take these and go up with them. How about that? It's less cluttered, I feel. Does that look good there? I like that better. Thanks, Vinny. I like that better. Yeah. Shaw. Shaw, dude. All right. So I need to roll 19. We're going to do that. Yell yee. No. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I guarantee I still fuck with it more, but I'll do it after everything. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. We'll be all right. Gee. Calm down, everybody. Just calm down. Let's go. Roll 19. We'll get there tomorrow with this little tractor. I kind of did this on purpose. Damn, that looks good. I actually like that. A quarter of an inch. That's big. It's a quarter of an inch. Yeah, I was getting... I know when I'm looking at the game, it looks like I'm looking down. So if you could just move it a quarter of an inch the other way, we would be just fine. Yeah, I'm so used to put myself in the bottom corner, but I think I like the way this looks better for console. I really do. Thanks, y'all, for the help. Yes, I do, Vinny. I go at 11 o'clock on Wednesday to go do my drug test and everything, and then once that comes back, I do my training. It's like two days of classroom training. I have no idea how long they are. And then one day of doing like a small route with a seasoned driver, and then I'll be out on my own. So I'm thinking I probably won't start till next Monday, if I had to guess. Especially since my schedule is going to be Sunday through Wednesday. Yeah, I know a couple people that do it. I mean, I like the Amazon Flex, so this is just going to be doing the same thing, except it's a regular 8-hour day, 8 to 10 hour day. I'm getting paid hourly for it. And when I really broke it down, because I was worried that it was being paid hourly, but when I broke it down, I'll be making the same amount hourly that I was doing Flex anyways, like roughly. So, plus I don't have to put wear and tear on my own vehicle no more. It's a 4-day work. He does 412s. Yeah, I think the company I have is 410s, but I'm a driver, so I'm not actually working in the warehouse. I'll just be delivering packages. If I'm really lucky, I'll end up on, and I can become TikTok famous from the Ring cameras. If I'm lucky. No, I actually tried to work for one and work inside like overnight one time. That was so terrible. So terrible. I hated it so much. No, I'll be outside. It's cool. Outside is where I belong. And not just because of the way I smell. You have to do like a million, yeah. Well, it depends on what position you're in. I mean, I guess there could be some that aren't that bad. The only way I'd work inside is if I was like their mall cops, you know, security. I would do that. Unrealistic rolling to commence. Oh, it would help if I actually hit the stupid GPS line, right? Yeah, I know if you're a sorter or a loader, it's a lot of packages. But there's all kinds of different jobs inside the warehouses there. I don't want to be in inside. Let me be outside. Let me see the world a little bit. See any packages that say love toys? My name on it, please don't say. I mean, I could open them up on stream for you. We'll see what you're getting. Maybe show the wife a little bit. We'll just do, we'll do the package openings. That's right. We are rolling at 26 miles an hour. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I think we're going to get this field in front of us harvested today. The stream name for the day would be, let's see what this freak ordered. That'd be content right there. What a freak. I knew Vinny was a freak. I just knew it. I like how when it stops, it like chokes itself out. This is definitely a modded tractor, but still. I don't know. I know she said she had to go to the shop today or go to the... But I'm not sure where she is today. I'm sure she'll be in here eventually. Yeah, that's true. She may have. I know she was saying last night that she was going to have to go to the shop today and do some stuff there. So I don't know how long the day that is typically when she does that. It's okay. Hey, look, there's Stacy right there. She's right there. She did. She heard something about opening up a box for a freak. Is what she heard. She's like, oh, I better tell Denny hi. Well, to be fair, she didn't know when I was going live today. I forgot to send her a message on Discord. My bad. L streamer right here. L. Marketplace it, playing info or play. Oh, yeah. Fucking bitch. You fucking clown. Yeah. That's why I don't mess with Marketplace. Fuck Marketplace. I'll sell stuff on Marketplace, but I will not buy anything on Marketplace. Putting this out there. My wife says she better get a school picture. Oh boy. I think that's fair. I think you, yeah, school picture definitely is in order. Lady told me she paid 25 for 20 of your flowers and offered me 10 after you dug them up. What a bitch. See? That's why I don't mess with it. That's where I would have a price on stuff and I just set the price to firm. Like, I'm not going to haggle. And what I probably wouldn't have done, did she come and get them from you? Was it like a porch pickup kind of thing? $100 for a flower? Yeah. Was it a porch pickup kind of deal? Because if it was, I would have waited until she gave you the money before I dug them up. Because it couldn't have taken you that long to dig them up. Sure. But even that, I mean, there's no way it took you that long to dig them up. I would have waited till she got there, gave you the money, then dug them up. Maybe for future reference, so you don't get stuck in that situation again. I was at shop all day, flowers were at home. Yeah, but still, I mean, so she picked them up from the house, from the shop. Yeah, I don't know. I think if they were at home, I would have probably rather have had her tell her she had to come get them from your house. Yeah, there's that too. The only problem with Cash App is that sometimes you can dispute the charge after it's done, and then that still kind of screws you. Did I miss the spot back there? No, I didn't. Nope. She sold it. She got hornswoggled for it. Oh, excuse me. Gonna know my pots too after I said no pots? No. Daughter bought those for Mother's Day. So this lady didn't understand price is firm. Or thought she was gonna get one over on you. I hate people that think they can do that shit. It's very annoying. He's a pain in the ass. And not the good kind. Replanted them. Nice. Sucker. That sucker. Wait, did I actually plant anything up here? I didn't plant anything up here. Oh yeah, I did. We planted stuff up here. What did we plant up here, Stacy? It's on our big field up here. Did we plant soybeans up here? My sister used to say, if it's a pain in the ass, you're doing it wrong. Right. It was soybeans? That's right, because we had the AI lady on there, and I was like, I finished it up. I did end up having to cultivate that other field, by the way. We forgot it. We both spaced it out. That's okay, though. Poor little tractors bouncing everywhere. Poor tractor. Talk about this? Yeah, I bet. Huh. The last pass I have to do? That would be kind of nice. I think that's the GPS, like, engaging. A little bumpy on the old field there. Looks like that frame is twisting. Went and bought colors, same flowers. Didn't have, but smaller for 3 pots of 23 flowers and mostly huge ones. She was getting a deal. Yeah, she thought she would have been getting a deal. Did you end up selling it to her anyway, or no? You told her get fucked for $10? No. I mean, that's what I would have said. I would have said get fucked. You're already getting a deal. You know, price is firm means something. It means you're not going lower than what the price was. Yeah. Yep. All right. We are rolled. There's 2 things we've done so far. I do need to go fertilize the end of that one field again, though. Sold 2 of those flowers in a pot for 10. What a dummy that lady was. Trying to pull a fast one. Didn't work. How did you do that, Vinny? I gotta hear this one. I gotta hear this one. Well, that Sonic really gives you memories for really long after you eat it. Really, it's gotta be the chili. Oh no. Oh boy. Even worse. Right. I believe it. She must have got a nice big whiff. It was like, What's up, Mike? They see neighbors scream after me and black sharks. So my fart posted it. We're gonna need audio for that. Well, I'm gonna say actually leave this back here because once we're done planting this field, I'm gonna have to roll it anyway. All right. So, Vinny, now we just need audio of it. We need to make that a sound bite, a blurb. That's you got kicked out of the house. That would have been great. Vinny, sometime you got to record an audio of it. Just get a nice juicy one, and then send that to Darth so he can put it on his fart soundbites or something. That would be hilarious. You think that's a? You think that's fake? No, that'd be Vinny Gotti. Empty the whole house. You let one loose and like what? What? It's a normal reaction. Even the dogs. Are your farts like maple bacon smell? I mean, only in the bad way. You know, every time you make like maple bacon, the smell of maple like syrup just lingers around the house for like days. I'm imagining that's what your flatulence is like. Jeez, when did you let one rip? 3 days ago? More like mustard gas. No, I know. I'm saying, does it linger around like the smell of maple syrup when you make maple bacon? Yes, I did catch the notes in Discord, Stacy. Thank you for posting those. And I did have to cultivate field 3 because we didn't, somehow both of us missed it. So I already finished connecting that up, that 29 to 6. But I gotta go fertilize it now. As soon as I find the fertilizer. Where's the fert tractor? Nope. Where did you hide it? Nope. Where is the fert tractor? I didn't sell the damn thing. I was in a hospital for my stomach and they actually moved me? Really? Damn. Seriously. The fertilizer is? Oh, it's right there in front of my stupid eyes. It's right here. I found it. Sorry, I was blind. I actually gotta go fertilize 3 first. Found it. I found it. Oh, that card ended up working for Scooter, by the way, Stacy. I sent that to him. It didn't work at first, but because he had a payment thing on there. We figured out if you ever have a card for, and you're on Xbox or anything, and you want to use a card, like a gift card for Game Pass, you have to turn your deal off of autopay. Because if it's set to autopay, it won't recognize the card, even though it doesn't make it don't make no sense. But it worked. We got it. We ended up getting it to work. So now I got to find the other one that I had that I'm going to give him. That's another free month. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. 7:20. You'll be driving to the shop. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be on the farm. Got a sale in the morning? No, I got you. Oh, you're talking about 7:20 in the morning? Or are you talking about 7:20 tonight? I thought you were talking about tonight. I don't know these things. What do you want from me? There's 2 7:20s a day, so I assumed it was the nighttime one, since we hadn't hit it yet. Oh, nice. What kind of shop is it? Is it like a nursery kind of thing or something? Or what kind of shop is it, Stacy? Auto shop. See, that's what I thought too. But then you mentioned flowers earlier, but then I just remembered you said the flowers were coming from your house, and she was just coming to get them from the shop. Right. Sorry, my brain is working rather slow today. My bad. My bad, home chica. So we got two grass fields already. I don't know. Shop pickup, so I leave my house unknown. Yeah. That makes sense. Leave the house unknown just in case they think you're trying to... Just in case you sell some kind of lemon or something. Don't need it coming back on you. I don't care if people know where I live. Bring it on. Trust me, if you wanna try to rob me, you're gonna have another thing coming. You know what I mean? Johnny. Let's see. Kind of not wanting to dox myself in anyway. Right, yeah, I got you. Or box yourself in. Yeah. I hear you. It's cool, it's cool. Don't let me forget to get that little spot over there to the right. I won't. But just in case. That makes sense. I guess if I had a business that was worth having somebody come pick stuff up from, I would do the same thing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's pinned. Well, I'm using my multi-chat, so I can't see the pinned message, but you can unpin it whenever I'm done. And I get the little spot. Don't forget the little spot. I think I'm going to be doing some root crop harvesting tonight, by the way. You're missing out on a good night, Stacy. Root crop harvests are going to happen. I think. Guess it kind of depends on how long it takes me to plant everything. It probably won't be that long. There we go. Root crops, or little spot fertilized. Now let's go over to 29, the little 29 area. Fertilize that little area that we combined. Stacy, what do you think of the little? I moved the camera placement and everything on the stream. Do you like it up there in the top left corner? Better than down in the bottom left? I mean, really, all I'm hiding is like the control groups. I'm still undecided about the my actual channel name being on there. I feel like it's not really needed, since if you're already in here, you already know my channel name. You know what I mean? So here, let me show you what I was thinking. I was thinking of leaving the little, platform logos, right? I mean, again, if you're already in here, you already know you're in my channel. You're in my, it's Pico Style TV. So the only other thing, oh man, I just thought of something. Hang on, what does this look like? Where's this at? It's up there? Uh-huh. Yo, got an idea. I just had an idea. Or do you like the scrolling thing, or do you think the do you think the static one looks better? So I can put this down at the bottom, and I'd be happy with it. I think I like that. Let me do this. I'm going to put this down here at the bottom. It's just a scroll thing. Then I can get rid of... Yeah. I like that, actually. I forgot I had that on here. All right, so we're going to do that. And then we are going to hide this. Heck yeah. Maybe, just maybe. Share the sharks. What do you think of that? I like that. The scroll deal down at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right. I think we're good. I think that's the final cut right there. I forgot I had that little scrolling deal. Yeah. All right. Back to what we were doing. So some of this is already fertilized, obviously, from before. Yeah, dude. So yeah, there we go. We got. Now I'm not blocking my camera off at all, and the little socials is down there at the bottom left. I think I like that. I do think I like that. Shit, where's the line? Oh, it's up here. I done lost the line there. Fertilized. We ferted. Now, since I know the camera angle, whenever I'm looking at the game, it looks like I'm looking down. Now it looks like I'm actually looking at the game. I mean, I am looking at the game, but it just looks like I am now. And like I said, the only thing that I'm blocking is the control groups. So nobody cares about that shit. Hell yeah. We making things look pretty again. I know it seems like I'm backing up really slow, but that's the full speed backup on this tractor. Full speed reverse is slow. Alright, so we got, I think that means we got 19 or whatever up there at the north end completely done for right now. We need to plant, figure out what we're going to plant in 6, figure out what we're going to plant in 3, which I might just do grass again in 3. We'll have 3 grass fields. Quite possibly. That might be the wave. I know I need to get I need to get at least one trailer. Well, you know what? I kind of want to see, I want to see something. Everything's fertilized. Actually, I don't know if 8 and 9 are fertilized. They might not be, so we might be fertilizing those too. Let's find out. So 19 is done. This is all 50% fertilized. Did we fertilize 9 and did you fertilize 8 and 9 last night? I think you did, if I remember correctly. Alright, so that's good. I thought you did. I couldn't remember though. Look at all this shit that's ready to harvest. And I bet you if I look at the contracts, none of them are like available for contract. They are all at 50. Somehow that one's 100%. Sure. I don't know what we had there. It had to be wheat. Because I think the only thing we had that wasn't wheat was like a couple grass fields. This, I think 11 right here. Yeah, we had wheat in 3. I think 11 that was peas. I'm going to paint that. And I do think I'm going to put um, what you call it right there? Greenhouses. Yeah. And I think once we sleep a month, I think 36, 18, 4, 10, and 1 are all going to be ready to harvest, which means these two, which are root crops, are going to be so fun. Probably do it on that 11 that's up here, that little small field right there. I think I might set up a greenhouse deal right there because I was thinking about what you were talking about. If we put too much on the main farm, start getting real glitchy. But I figure if we do greenhouses at 11, it's not that far of a trip up to this main road, and then we can come back around this way and come back down to sell points in here. You know what I mean? Right. Actually, let's check the contracts. Holy shit. There's a $40,000 wheat harvesting contract I might do. Look at all the harvesting contracts. Like every one of them is harvesting. We got wheat, canola, wheat, peas. I might do both of these. There's two wheat contracts. One's 40 grand, one is 38 grand. I think I might do those. I think we might just have to harvest those. Chilling on a dirt road. I think that's what we're gonna do. See, that's why I don't like having a buy station on our farm. Because now the contracts that I do are gonna go there. So stupid. I bet you this one does the same thing. Oh no. Goes to the regular sell point. All right, we're gonna take that contract. Bailing. That's $55,000 to bail. And all I gotta do is bail it. Yeah, we're doing that. I'm picking that up too. Stacy, I got a contract for you. Just kidding. Although the baler that we have now does have a wider pickup. So I'm gonna kick that one up. Bailing no. What is 47? I need to figure out what that is. I wonder if that's all the common ground. And where's the other one? The other wheat field, which will be easy because it's going to our own farm. And it's right across from the farm. Yeah, we're accept. Okay. All right, let's see what 47 is. What is 47? There's no field there. Is that all the common ground? Is that what that was? Is that what that is that's lighting up? Stacy, can you tell? So if I click off of it and I click back on 47, it says it's canola, but it's not because I think that's what this. So if I hit 47, does that buy all the common ground? Is that what it's doing, or is that lighting up the entire map? If I hit this, let's hit field 47, and everything lights up. Does that mean we own the whole map? Is that what that is? It says it's 31 acres, but I could buy it for 38 grand. That is weird. Cause see, nothing's lit up. Not in any of the contracts. It's really weird. Well, I should buy it. I feel like it's all the common ground then. Is probably what that is. I'm buying it. It's only 38 grand. I, I don't know what I just bought, but we own whatever that is. I feel like that's all the common ground. I really do. Because nothing else is lit up like we own it. Whatever. We own it now. That's mine's. Cool. Uh okay, what am I doing first? Do I do these contracts first? What do you think? Or should I plant the fields first? I don't know. We got time. The best part is I could literally stop time right now if I wanted. All right, let's hop out of the tractor. We're gonna go get this ready to go. I should go do that baling one real quick. So we got 22 way up in the north. We're gonna knock that one out. That one shouldn't be tough. The other one is this field directly across from our farm. So we'll do that one last, right across the way. The things we do for money, you know? I honestly might stop time. Just because I don't want it to get dark. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We're on like half the speed of regular time. Yo, there's bushes growing in our bridge. That's wild. I'm in Discord, by the way. You saw the bush growing in the bridge? There's a bush growing in the bridge. Rhinestone Cowboy. like a rhinestone cowboy. I'm really starting to really like this map again. I think before I go any further, I'm gonna paint this shit really quick. Yeah. Erg? Oh no, shaders again? There's no way we're gonna mess with the stupid shader crap again, right? Are we having shader issues again, Stacy? Is that what's gonna happen?
Sure.
Huh?
Yep.
All right. It's exciting. I'm so glad. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
You know, not saying that we need one, but if we had a dedicated server, I'd leave the damn game up all the time.
I thought about it. I actually looked at it today. No lie. But
I think he said it was like, I don't remember how much he said for every 3 months, but I thought it was kind of a bit ridiculous.
it's not terrible as long as it's actually going to be utilized. If you're not going to utilize it, then it's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I tried doing now. Here's the one. I think if I do it, I did have one a long time ago, and I used Nitrado. That that spot sucks. I did not like those
But
servers.
you know, at the same time, um, you don't have many that play on the game.
Right. So I don't know if it's really worth spending the money on the
And
dedicated.
that's where I'm at with it.
What's that?
And
Oh,
that's kind of where I'm at with it.
is that there's
Is
not
because we don't have
a lot of people playing.
and
So
not only that, but you have to have, and I say this lightly, you have to have people that you really trust because they can go
mm-hmm.
in there while you're not there and fuck shit up.
Right. I mean that's fine. Yeah, it's really I would love to do it again, but I know for sure if I do it again, I'm doing G Portal. I'm not doing
Yeah, I mean, I've seen where there was fields that were plowed into that shouldn't have been plowed into.
right.
Fine, you want to throw a tractor on a building just to be a funny
Right.
guy once in a while, so be
Right.
it.
Yeah, be
Because I
funny,
can just
ha
pull it
ha.
off there.
Right, exactly.
But this has never been done, so don't anybody in chat don't take this too serious. But for someone who we didn't trust that was on the game, decided to go in and cultivate everything and plowing everything into one field,
Yeah.
that would be
Yeah.
irritating.
I would I would lose my ever loving mind. I'll be honest.
Hmm.
If that happened, people would catch
I've
hands,
never
I
seen it
think.
happen, but I'm just saying, like, that's why I say you have to have your trusted people because you could have that asshole that wants to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. And we ain't having that shit. All right, so I painted it grass for now. When we're ready to do some greenhouses in there, I'll put them in there.
What do you got for money?
What do we got for money? 272,000. I just don't feel like putting them down there right now. I want to get these contracts done. I just kid when I say something about a bailing contract, by the way. I will actually do the bailing contract. I don't mind. I feel like Muddin will probably be on tomorrow. I think. I feel like Tuesdays are one of his normal days to play. But I also know he has like doctor's appointments and stuff that happen a lot that he has to go to, or even dealing with the new house.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. I had a doctor's appointment today over Zoom and I didn't like it at all. I didn't realize I was on mute.
Oh,
Aw, funny.
the old virtual doctor's appointment. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, my insurance now covers 24 hours a day doctors. Um, Whether it's upper respiratory, whatever, I can go to call
right,
this place
right.
instead of going to the hospital.
Which
But what
is
they were saying
it
to
still
me,
seems weird to me because they're not actually seeing you. Like, so how do they know exactly what your damn symptoms are? You know?
yeah. So, I figured out the trick.
What's that?
Clear the shaders, restart my computer, and I can get in there.
Nice. Watch you do that, and now it doesn't work. Are you in though?
Yeah.
Now, here's the true test. Do you still have permissions?
Let's go. What are we gonna do?
I don't know. I'm harvesting 22 up here.
Hmm. With what?
A harvester.
22 is.
It's wheat. It's up in the north. Up at the tippity top.
I see it now. Well, I could go do.
I mean, there's a baling contract. Well, we need to get planting done too. So,
Okay.
you want to plant 6? You could probably send an AI on it if you really wanted, but I got that all finished, connected,
I don't
and
know why,
everything.
but this map makes my freaking screen when I flip through freaking stuff. It makes it really
Weird.
glitchy. Yeah.
Oh,
Where is the planter? Did you unconnect it?
yeah. It should be. I think it's maybe under the solar panel building or shed thing or whatever. If it's not there, it's over by the workshop part, which is one of the green
In the
buildings.
solar panel.
But I want to do
What do you want me to plant on 6?
sunflowers in 6.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to tap through vehicles on this map.
You're just going to have to get to it and move in there. You
Yeah,
can put
I'm
your
gonna
super
run.
speed on and just run. What is tabbing glitch you out a little bit?
It like freaking acts like my screen is like going out or some shit. And it never does. It doesn't do that on any other map.
Yeah.
It like sits there and blinks at me
Right.
every time I tab.
Sweet.
Weird. Okay, so we're switch this to sunflower. Did I grab the wrong planter?
No, there's only one planter.
No, I did.
There's only one planter. It'll probably just take you a little bit to get to the sunflowers. Because it plants every crop except for root crops.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. Oh no, my wife is cooking burgers. Right now I can smell it.
I think I'm gonna have vegetable beef stew again.
1S Xmas with
What's that tractor
buffalo.
cooking?
Or with the sub. What tractor? What's up?
Oh, we left the tractor down there on the corner of 29.
I did that on purpose. That's the roller.
Oh, do we need to roll it?
After we plant it.
Okay.
But that's the invisible roller one. I just
Yep, I
put
don't
it.
have.
I just put it down there on purpose.
So you're free-setting me. Okay.
I am. I didn't know you were jumping on tonight. I wasn't 100% sure if you would or not. So.
Oh, I was just getting my kid. Like,
That's fine.
pre-maintained and whatever.
I'm pretty sure my
She knows how to maintain herself.
wife is trying to burn the house down right now. She's not. Our house when we got it didn't have a microwave, so we had them put one in. But when they put one in, they blocked off the vent, for when you're cooking on the stove, the like exhaust vent or whatever. So now it doesn't ever exhaust out of the house. So anytime we make anything like burgers or anything in a frying pan, it just fills the entire house with smoke. It's so annoying.
Did she open some windows?
We do, but it don't go out fast enough. I don't know why we can't like there's got to be a way to get an exhaust vent put in. Because the microwave they put in here, it was one that my wife actually found, and it's one of those ones that go under the cabinet, so it's in the air. But for some reason,
so here's an idea for you. If you got a big enough window,
yeah,
throw a fan in it backwards.
Yeah, I thought about that too, because we got a Vinny, I feel like by you saying that that's exactly what was just happening. Jeez.
What?
I'm not reading it out loud. You're going to have to read it. He said I'd be a lot happier.
Benny.
Yeah. I mean, I get where he's coming from.
Yeah.
Completely understandable. Be a lot happier, less stressed. What are we talking? Are we talking Vienna sausage? Or are we talking 6-inch or foot long? Too fake looking? Gary, you came in here earlier and said that already, buddy. Oh, a wiener dog. Yeah. It's okay, Gary. It's a video game. It's supposed to look fake. I promise. Promise everything will be just fine. Oh, that's Peanut. Right. Which is also fake. Just in case you didn't know, Gary. Just saying. It is funny, though, that you're taking the time out of your day to let me know and remind me that it's fake. I appreciate you doing that. I really thought this was real. I didn't know it was fake, so I'm glad that you came in and let me know. I don't know what I would have done without you telling me that. We got these rookie trolls over here on YouTube again. It's okay.
Hey, rookie troll. You want to troll around? I can show you what trolling is all about.
I mean, you should really get more practice, Gary. I'm just saying. If you're gonna troll somebody, at least, I mean, I don't know, practice somewhere else. I mean, maybe that's what you're doing now. I can tell you right now, you're gonna a lot more practice.
Hey, Vinny, go over on YouTube and have some fun.
You should. You should, Vinny. He said that this is fake, that I'm doing. I mean, this is my life, Gary. The point of the video is entertainment. That's what it's for.
These trolls don't know. These trolls have no idea about Vinny. Vinny, go have fun.
That's the point of the video, is for folks that want to escape the stresses of everyday life to come hang out and chill and let the real world do its thing for a little while. So
Cherie, our little just told you to go have fun, Vinny.
Fun, have a great day.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Como están, bitches? You can make it look better? Well, that's great. I don't need your help to make it look better. I think it looks pretty good. I haven't had no complaints at all.
So. Wait a minute. Oh, let's go have fun.
You can make it look better, though? You know what, Gary? You should stream on YouTube as well with whatever it is you're going to make it look better with, so we can all see how real it looks. Jeez. This is gonna be fun. It's so fake looking. Oh my gosh. What shot will I ever do? I know. I'll keep on playing it. That's what I'll do. Gary, you're in for a fun ride. Sit back and just let it happen. I'm not upset. I don't know why you think I'm upset. I'm not upset at all, not in the least bit. I mean, it's a video game, Gary. I mean, it ain't supposed to be that serious. So, I apologize if you feel like it looks too fake, but it is what it is. I can't please everybody. But you asked what the point of the video is. It's to have fun, is what it is. For folks to have somewhere to go to escape the stresses of everyday life. for at least a couple hours and just chill and have fun. So don't take it so serious. That's pretty good. Aw. Gary, you didn't leave already, did you? That stinks. Oh well. I find Xmas with the sub over there on YouTube. Hey, that was a short delay this time. That was only about 10 minutes. I got notified right away, but I didn't get the actual alert for 10 minutes. You're enjoying the content? Nice. Nice. Vinny, I told you I was gonna fuck with that, my camera and everything again. And I did.
What, Pico? Did I have you laughing over on YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know.
You were lurking in the stream on YouTube? Nice. You've
You
done
know,
for
I
real,
learned.
just saying? I mean, that's fine. I'm more power to you, Gary. I wish I could be a real farmer. I say that all the time. I just don't have that opportunity. I did.
I learned from the best.
I moved more than a quarter of an inch.
Mom learns from the best.
Heck yeah.
Mom learns from the best.
That's good. If you're going to learn from somebody, you might as well learn from the best.
Well, my buddy Opal Vinny taught me how to be a troll.
That's awesome. I don't mind it, as long as it doesn't just, you know, there's a trolling is one thing, and then getting out of hand is another, you know, so. Yeah, I just put a little scroll wheel down there on the. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to be a real farmer for most of my life. I just never had an opportunity to. I don't have family that's on a farm, owns a farm or anything, and I never was able to get on one working or anything like that, unfortunately. Otherwise, that's probably where I'd be right now. And I would be doing IRL streaming.
Vinny's IRL.
What's IRL?
Vinny, he does IRL farming.
Do you really? You don't know why she
But he
freezes
doesn't.
the cucumbers, though?
What? I'll smack you in your head.
Vinny, you do IRL?
He doesn't live stream though.
Why the heck not? You should, Vinny. You should do some IRL streaming.
I don't like these lines, but I'm getting it, Pico.
You are getting it?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't doubting you there, Vinny. 4,000 acres? That's just a couple.
Yeah, just a couple.
I feel like for a 4,000 acre farm in like actual farm terms is actually a small farm, but for me it's big. I mean, they have been doing a farm for 50 years. Nice. I'm trying to think to get the farmers around me. So does she actually own the does her family actually own the 4,000 acres? Or do they have to rent the fields now? Or do they rent them out? Well,
Her dad does.
She took it over when her brother passed. They own it. Nice. See, all the farms around me, I think there might be one family that actually owns their whole operation, but most of the farmers around me farm on leased land, which I did not know was such a big thing. I thought all farmers owned their land. I didn't know that leasing was a big thing of it. 2,000 acres of corn and 2,000 acres of peanuts. I think they should add peanuts to this game. That would be so fun. Don't they do a lot of peanut farming down in like Louisiana as well? Sounds good. Georgia. That's it.
You would pick it up, Vinny, after I said what I said on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. He said he knew it was you.
Yeah. Can't expect anything left of me to say something like that, though.
True. That's true. If it was anything less, I would think something was wrong. I think my wife said dinner's done. That's my guess. Here in the it says dinner is done up here in the mood. Okay. I will probably go grab my food here in a minute, because the burgers we got were infused with cheddar cheese. I'll take a look at all those after I'm done with this field, Vinny. I always like seeing stuff like that. I really do wish I would have been able to be a real farmer, so I feel like that would have been so fun to actually do something that I would be very interested in doing. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad I'm not live on TikTok. I only have to look at one chat window. It's great. It's great. My family farms. I don't know if you want to wish that on yourself. Honestly, heavy, heavy iron. I've wanted to farm my whole life. I don't. I know it's hard ass work, and I know it's not the best paying, obviously, but I feel like it's rewarding and satisfying because you actually get to see, you literally get to see the accomplishment of your hard work. You just see it. I know, take money out of it and everything like that, but I feel like when you have a great year or great yield or something like that, just like the pride of it is, yeah, that's what I've always wanted to do. So yeah, I mean, I definitely understand that aspect of it, but no, it eventually ends up in the grocery store. It starts on a farm somewhere. It starts at the farm and then goes through all its processes and whatever. Then it goes to it's the grocery store. I also didn't realize that. I didn't really, well, at least around here. Right. Mind blown. I didn't realize that if you have like leftover seed and stuff like that, at least around here where I am. No, I know. I know. Now you got to be careful saying New York too, though, Heavy, because you're talking like upstate New York. That's a different story. If you're talking like New York, I get it. I think it's funny how when people say they're from New York, that's immediately what you think of is New York City. Not realizing that New York is a really big state, and most of it is actually really pretty. To be honest. Ah, I ran into the header. Give me my truck.
Ha.
Huh?
I said ha.
Oh. You're from California. I live in the state of New York. Though, yeah, that's exactly what I thought of, though. Yeah, when every time somebody says they're from New York, you immediately think that. Oh, you raced motorcycles? Nice. But yeah, upstate New York and the rest of the state is actually really, a lot of it's really pretty. I find it funny that a lot of people forget that, like, Buffalo is in New York. So they're like, oh man, the Buffalo Bills got to play the New England Patriots. It's not that far of a drive, really. Uh-oh, I forgot where I'm selling this at. No, I didn't. The one across from our farm is going to our own selling point. This one's going to the real sell point. This is one of those ones that I really should have a grain cart and a mother bin on, but I don't. Yeah, I'll check it out after. I'm gonna check those out after I'm done with this contract, Vinny. Your new friend Gary will look. Hopefully, I hope Gary gets to see it. You got to make sure they're real photos, though. They got to be real and not look too fake. I think Gary left. I think Gary's not overwhelmed.
I make him mad?
I have no idea.
Or my friend Vinny make him mad?
Okay, so I swear there's a building missing that's normally right there. And I don't know what building it was, but I haven't seen it in 25, and I know there was one there in 22. Am I turning left? Yes, I am. The picture of the chick in the bikini is not Stacy. Oh, okay. All right. Now that I know. Wait, is it a picture of me in a bikini?
He doesn't have a picture of me in a bikini, so.
That's what makes me think it's a picture of me in a bikini. Where'd you get that picture then, Vinny? Let's look at him now. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of chickens, man. Wow. Wow. So the chickens, do they get sold to like Tyson and stuff or anything like that, or is it your own? It's only one. You have 12? Holy cow. I need to come move up there and work on your farm for you. That's what I need to do. Not the eggs are taken and sold. What about just the chickens themselves? Are they eventually, or do they not get sold at all? Is it not that kind of deal? That's awesome. You got a little bit of everything over there, equipment-wise, too. Get sold for soup after 11 months. You don't own any chickens. The company owns them. Yeah, I'll bet you there's somehow, some way connected to Tyson. I watched that documentary. I do like the fact that you have a bunch of different equipment and everything like that. Yep. That just makes me want to be a farmer even more. It's called International Poultry Breeders. Got you. Oh, good. So yeah, they are not connected to Tyson. Good. Screw them dudes. Jamaican country? Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I used to buy Tyson chicken too, till I watched that stupid thing, and I'm like, nope, never again. Company, Jamaican company. That's pretty wild if you think about it. They're a Jamaican company, and they are all the way up there where you are for chickens, to house chickens. They import and export out of Georgia. That's crazy. I can see that. I definitely should have had a grain cart and a mother bin on a field like this. See, I'm learning different systems now. And as much as I love this dump truck, I think having a grain cart and a mother bin would have been better. Run! And jump. Whee! Can you imagine if you actually ran like this fast? I'd be in the Olympics, that's for sure. Imagine if you could run that fast for real. Like the Energizer Bunny down there. A few more rows of plants, sounds good. After you plant that, Stacy, you could roll it with the invisible roller tractor, and that will be knocked out and ready to go. I do think, though, that field 3, we should... I'll check them out. I do think that field 3, we should just do as a third grass field. I keep thinking that would be a good idea. Because eventually I do want to get that farm down the road that has even more cows. And I think we're going to need it. Well, and then we have... I almost want to get rid of the sheep part of that, the sheep and goats, and just have all goat. It doesn't matter to me, though. I mean, we can make money off the wool, too, so... But I think I want to expand the animal operation, which is where I'm thinking, oh, that's fine. Which is where I think that maybe 8 and 9, we could expand on the animals in those two areas. Feel like that would be bad spots to do that. I would almost want to make like the fields all cattle and one of them all goats. I think that would be kind of cool. We could just make that basically make the whole field, minus the building, we could have the fence go all the way out, like for the meadow, be the whole field pretty much. I think if you have a bigger field like that too, you can actually house more animals in the whatever it is you have there. Oh, excuse me. I know, poor Gary. It was just too much for him to handle, I guess. He couldn't take it. Gary couldn't handle. Who lives in New York? Oh, that was Heavy Iron. His name's Heavy Iron. It's Heavy Iron 178. He's from California, but he lives in New York, or in the state of New York. Yeah, upstate New York is awesome. I like upstate New York. My grandmother's family is up in Smyrna Mills, Maine, and I've only gotten a chance to go up there one time. I told my wife I would love to go there. Well, we would like to go there for like our 10-year anniversary. But on the trip, we drove and we went through like upstate New York and everything like that. Went through and all that, and ended up going to like Niagara Falls and everything. It was such a fun trip. It takes about 2 weeks though, really, to do it right. But let me tell you though, Smyrna Mills, Maine is about, I want to say about 30 minutes from the border of Canada. And we went in August. And the water, whew, you're at Potsdam, Saranac, Lake, I got really fast, wait, okay, all over there, yeah. It's all outside of Syracuse, yeah. Yeah, it's really, it's really pretty state up there. But 30 minutes from Canada, and once you get out of like the coast, like because we drove the coast in Maine. Once you get out of like Portland and everything, there ain't nothing. There's nothing but like highway and trees. Like the median of the highway is like forest. You can't even see the other side of the highway. We went for like 2 hours without seeing another car at one point. But the lakes and everything up there are so clear. It's crazy. And they are freezing cold. So I'm pretty sure all the lakes up that way are like spring fed. So the middle of August, that water's like 60 degrees, 65 maybe. Yeah, what, I'm not eating anything yet. I think Stacy was talking about eating some more stew. I'm going to be having hamburgers. Or a hamburger.
You'll eat more stew.
You had more stew?
Yeah.
Nice. We almost made beef stew today. Almost.
I'm on the rolling. No thanks, Tree. Damn it.
Scooter's watching.
Pico.
What? The shaders again?
No, you know what I discussed last night?
What you discussed last night? Damn it. Now I'm going to have to remember stuff.
Well, and I said I wasn't going to do. I just did it.
What did you do?
Nothing on the farm. Listen to my words when I talk. I'm sure Vinny caught it.
listening. You said you weren't gonna
No.
do it.
I wasn't gonna say one specific word, and we discussed we weren't gonna say certain words over stream,
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
and I just did it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Way to go. I'm gonna have to play it back to figure out what the hell you said. Oh.
Well, people in Darth
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I didn't
people
really
in
catch it.
Darth already know it.
Yeah.
Huh?
I know what you're talking about now. I didn't catch it. Because I think it actually Discord kind of did a little like hiccup when you said it. So you might be good. Like it might actually be on stream fully. We might be safe.
Yeah.
You put Eleanor in there? Dang, hang on a second. Now I have to look again. Alright. Scrolling
Vinny,
down.
you know, and I can't even say the words that I really want to say because I've got child in earshot. But you know what you're gonna make Vico do? Grab a towel, Vico.
Hey. Vinny, can I borrow that for like a tank? Just a tank full of gas. That's all I need. And I'm gonna need the blue one too. Just a tank full in each. That's all I'm asking. Anything beyond that is, whatever. If you tell me it's Chip Foose, I'll be... Who built it? I'm close when I say Chip Foose.
You're close,
Hey.
but no cigar.
Great. It's not Carol Shelby, was it? No, Joe Martin from Iron Resurrection. That is awesome. If you'd have told me Carol Shelby, I would have had to take a break for 10 minutes. That is an awesome car, man.
A 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Hey, Darth. Hey, Benny. His 10 minutes is better than Darth's 38 seconds.
Damn, 30 seconds? Whew.
That's why I said why I said hey, Darth.
The squirrel,
Because
the
Darth
squirrel
was on
guy
the
on
brain.
Discord? Yeah. His name's Alex. Got you. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind having the Chevy pickup either. Because, I mean, I'm going to need the pickup so I can get the trailer to tow the car. Him and Derek came with you to pick it up. Nice. That's awesome. If I ever get to come see you, we're going to need to go for a ride. I'm sure Eleanor doesn't make it outside unless it's perfect weather.
You might need to put a towel underneath your butt, Vico.
That's okay. That is okay.
Just saying, you gotta protect the seats.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get one of those things I see on TikTok. It's like, it looks like egg carton stuff that you put on the seat, so I won't put a dent of my ass in there.
No, I'm not even referring to that.
Well, you know,
You're
there's
gonna
the
need
other
a towel
stuff
to
too.
fix.
Right.
You need a towel to
Right.
catch liquid.
Well, right. No foreign substances will be found in the car. I want to put your fat boy in Discord, but it's too big of a file. Really? Damn. Damn. That's wild.
You got anything else needs to be rolled?
A joint? Wait, what? No, I'm kidding. Not yet. We got other stuff that needs to get planted, though.
Okay.
3 needs to be planted in grass. I'm gonna have that one be a grass field.
Yeah, I just put that fucker away. I forgot you said 3 need to be planted.
I did, and you're like, okay, and you even acknowledged it. So once you plant that, then you can roll that, which will take you about 35 seconds to do.
I've been acknowledging a lot of shit today and just not
It's
paid
not doing
mind.
it. Like I heard it, I'm just doing nothing about it. I do that all the time.
I posted cars today. That's about as far as I got.
Yeah, that's fine. At least you did something. So what, do you guys also sell cars as well? Well, is it a dealership? Or is it
Yeah. It's just basically a small mom and pop dealership.
right? So like how big's your inventory? Like 20 cars? 30 cars, something like
Yeah.
that, or
Yeah.
that's not a bad deal
It
though.
really depends on what we want to put on. Yeah.
Which is nice. Because I bet you guys probably don't rape the buyer either.
No. Like one today that I just posted up because we don't want to mess with it. I decided we were going to put up one today that needed a transmission
Yeah.
as a mechanic special.
It's not a bad deal though, you know, especially if you are a mechanic, because usually you can get pretty good deals on that.
And I listed what they said was wrong with it, so
Right, so it's not like you're selling them a
get it off
lemon.
my lot.
Right, it's not like you're selling a lemon. Everything that's wrong with it is already listed, and you already know that if you buy it, then you know you're gonna have to repair it. And you already know that up front. There's a lot of places that won't tell you that. So then you buy it, and then you're stuck with nothing but problems.
It was it's an SUV that needed a transmission, so I'm like, yeah, needs a transmission.
Oh my gosh, speaking of SUVs and transmissions. Okay, so my brother-in-law, he works for it's Refresco now, but it used to be Coca-Cola. He's like the head of like the maintenance, like electrical, like engineer department, whatever, something like that. Like makes really good money. And my sister, they went and bought they went and bought a new Jeep for her because she was driving like a piece of garbage, like piece of shit car for the longest time. But she didn't want him to turn around and like spend a bunch of money buying a new car and stuff like that for her right away. So she finally ended up getting I think it was a 2020 Jeep Grand Cherokee, like everything, like completely loaded, whatever that model is or whatever. The only thing it wasn't a Trailhawk or nothing. So they had literally just paid it off, I think, at the end of last year. And about a month or so ago, her transmission was stuck. It was stuck in first gear, would not shift at all. What's up, Mike?
Is it the newer Jeep?
It's a newer Jeep, but they bought it used, and they had a warranty on it, but they thought it was based off of the miles on the Jeep, and so it was a warranty to 150,000 miles. They thought it was based on the miles on the Jeep itself. It wasn't. It was from the time from where they bought it from, whatever miles were on it.
From the
Was
time you bought it.
an extra 150,000 miles. So she had 156,000 miles on it, and for the last few weeks, they're like, found out it was not. They took it to a shop and everything like that. Every shop was like, they're not going to put a used one in. They would only mess with it and put a new transmission in it, and they were getting quoted like $10,000 for a new transmission. And it's like the damn thing only books at $8,000. So didn't make a whole lot of sense to put 10 grand into a car or vehicle that's only worth 8 grand. So they went back through the paperwork and everything and found out that, oh, did you take the dump truck, by the way?
No, dump truck should be still sitting in the same spot it was.
Where did I put it? I thought I put it down here. Maybe I did. Anyhow,
Anyway, what year was it? Did you say?
I think it's a 2020. It might be a 2019. All I know is that they went back through all their paperwork and found out that it is still under warranty. So the dealership is going through every bit of it. They already know the transmission is going to have to be replaced, but they are getting a brand new transmission in it at the very least, and then any other thing that would be warranty related, they're getting it all fixed.
3 and what else? Grass in it, just 3?
Yeah, just 3.
Okay.
Oh, my dumbass is the one that parked the dump truck way down in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I didn't do anything, so I was like, what are you talking about?
I thought you were doing a little prank on me. But no, I just forgot where I drove it to. So yeah.
Not this I did it.
Talk about a blessing that it was still under warranty.
Well, the reason why I was asking is because Vinny has a Jeep Cherokee, and so does my mom. So.
Oh really?
Like, but that's a lot of years difference between ours.
Yeah. I know for my sister that was the nicest vehicle she's ever had. And it was, finally paid off. And then literally just a couple months after paying off, that happens to the transmission. But
yeah, typically it happens like that.
I mean, at least it's covered. Because what they were going to try to do is try to Band-Aid it and go trade it in. He's like, maybe I can just do just enough so it will actually shift when they do like a look at it and trade it in and get something new. And my sister's like, I don't want anything else. I like this car now.
Yeah, well, she can get it. She can get an upgraded one, like the one we have. I believe it was 17.
Vinny, that freaking picture is awesome. Pilot Mountain. That is awesome. I just saw that. I'm about to look at that. You're a fat boy. I'm so glad that I talked myself into getting these harvesters instead of that other one. I really am. That's your next door neighbor? Man, that is fucking awesome. We ain't got none of that shit around me. I can't send you pictures of anything cool by where I live. I can send you a picture of my hawthorn tree. The one that pops my tires in my stupid lawnmower all the time. Because inevitably I'll miss at least one or two thorns that are in the ground and run one over. I can't tell you how many inner tubes I've gone through because of that shit. You live in Mayberry yeah, I think you told me that before. I want to get a picture of you standing at the pond that they're fishing at in the opening. I'm gonna need a picture of that location with you standing there. I'm gonna need you to get on that there, Vinny. Unless that pond's not in Mayberry, but I would assume it probably is. I don't think they did a lot of non-location specific things. I wouldn't think. Back to the truck with you. Dude, that's awesome. Alright. I wanted to make sure I got that done before I went to go sell this because... Oh, never mind. I'm on PC. It wouldn't have mattered. I could have done it the other way, too. On console, if I would have done it, if I would have went and dumped this, it probably would have told me that the contract was 100% done and I wouldn't have been able to finish harvesting it all like that. But the benefits of being on PC, you don't have to worry about that. There's some mods that let you finish field work. Trying to think, the other contract is a wheat harvest contract of the field right across from our main farm that needs to get done. And the sell point is on our farm. My hat is bugging me tonight.
Why?
I don't know. It's just like in one spot, it's like making my head itch, pissing me off. My wife was supposed to cut my hair today, but...
Is Janie in earshot?
Vinny, is Janie in earshot? I don't know if you heard Stacy. He said he's not allowed to shoot her in the ear.
Hard ass.
Alright, let's see these. Let's see this fat boy.
Okay. So, the on-call doctor called me today, and they're like, you know, if you would go get some therapy for your seizures, you'd quit having them. And I'm like, oh, so you're telling me that if I would have had therapy years ago, that it would have stopped my seizures? I think you guys are absolutely out your ever-loving mind.
I hope you guys were able to hear her, because that was Vinny's fat boy just doing a little moping there. That was nice. Nice.
So yeah, they're trying to tell me that I need to go get therapy for my seizures. Yeah, but like, I have 2 different types, and the one she was talking about won't stop those.
You don't have, what is it called, Grand Ball? You don't
No.
get those, do you?
No.
My cousin has had 3 of those. Vinny, that was freaking awesome.
I mean, I went through therapy as a child, and it didn't really even help, so I'm like, I don't know why you're talking to me about this, because it didn't help when I was younger. Why would it help now?
But, so how does therapy help control them? Is it supposed to, like, be something in your mind that it fixes, or... So I would think medication would be the only thing that I would think of that would be able to help you with seizures, but I don't know.
I was just tossing that at Jeannie because I was kind of confused about it.
It seems confusing to me. And we got a lot of extra harvesting come out of that. We already got an extra 40 grand off of that, plus I got what's in the harvester right now. It's a lot of medication therapy. I would not do it. Got you. Well, there you go. There's her opinion.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's not like therapy in a traditional sense. It doesn't sound like. So basically, all they're going to just do is throw medicines at you. And it'll probably end up being a situation where one works for a little while and then it doesn't. And you have to switch it up, and it just ends up being. You end up being.
I don't know if you know, but Janie's been in the medical field for over 35 years. So that's kind of why
Right, I get that. That's why you would ask somebody like that, but I feel like some of that stuff is just a joke.
Yeah, Drew, that's a genius.
I'm not against medication, by the way. Like, I'm not against having to take medication for something. What I am against is I'm against doctors and stuff like that making it to where patients are dependent on the medication. I'm against that.
Well, and one of the therapies that I had went to, they threw me on medication, and I did not know who I was for almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, see, that's the wrong thing. Shit like that is not no. Another thing.
So that's why I quit going.
Another thing that I think is, I'm not saying this is true in all cases, so I don't want anybody to take it the wrong way at all. But both of my kids were diagnosed. One was diagnosed with ADHD, the other was diagnosed ADD. And I'm telling you, until they both turned 15 and 16, they started at like 4 years old. They were on some sort of medication. And I'll be completely honest, I literally have no idea what the medication actually did. It didn't help them. They took a couple different kinds. I know one of them that they were on killed their appetite. Like, they wouldn't eat. Like, unhealthy, not eat. And then the other was another one they did, like, made them pass out all the time. How is that helping ADD in any way, shape, or form? And I'm not saying that ADHD or ADD is not like a real thing, but I feel like it's over exaggerated now and over diagnosed now. Just so some of the pharmaceutical places can be able to make money off the medicines and everything that are prescribed. Because I know one of the medicines my older son was on, if he wasn't on My kids are both have been on Medicaid their whole life, or whatever. But if he wouldn't have had that, it would have cost us like $1,200 for 1 month, and that was for the
So what are you going to be
generic one.
planting next?
What am I going to be planting next?
Yeah.
Nothing at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'm
'Cause
just going to go ahead and leave it on grass. I was going to switch it to whatever you were going to plant.
Yeah, I'm not decided yet.
Okay.
And whatever is going to be planted, the next two things that are going to get planted are going to be in, I think, 18 and 36. I see that picture, Vinny. That's awesome, man. It's actual Mayberry. That is great. Damn. So I think that contract that I just did paid 38 grand, and we actually made more off of the extra harvest income than the contract paid. We just made 54,000. I made 54,000 off the extra harvest income, and the contract is only 38 or 40,000.
I'm rolling now.
You're rolling now?
Mm-hmm.
You should be done in about 10 more seconds. I'm guessing. What do you think of that little tractor I got connected to it? Isn't that a fun little one?
It is. It doesn't take much.
No, but whenever you kill it, if you really listen to it, it sounds like it chokes itself off whenever it stops.
You know you can hook that roller on the back of the planter, right?
I know, but I don't want to do it. I thought it was fun to have that little tractor do it.
Yeah.
It's literally the only thing it's good for. Oh yeah, we do have the baling contract too.
Yuck.
I mean, I'll do the baling contract. What is this field to, like right across from our farm? Is it 32 or something? 38 maybe? 36, I think. That's the other harvesting contract if you wanted to do that. I'll get the harvester and everything down here for you.
Okay.
And then I'll do the, I'm even going to park the dump truck over here. Because the sell point for this contract too is the one over on our farm.
Oh, sweet. So then I can harvest that, and then I will jump off here for the night so I can get her ready to go to bed. But
Sure.
I'm good for a little bit because she doesn't go to bed until about 8:30.
Right on. Yeah. All right, I gotta lose the hat.
I mean, I'll be in chat, but obviously.
Sure. I'm gonna bring this harvester down here since we were already using it
I'm
anyway.
driving chaotic.
No way.
Don't pay attention.
You don't drive chaotic. You drive
Well,
perfect.
I'm sitting here doing. Whoa, shit! Rolled it.
Did you really? So it's rolled and rolled?
Yeah.
Nice.
What?
Way to go. Well, you know, it's a little bitty tractor, so it's bound to happen.
Yeah. X.
And she's rolling it. The bad part is there's not even, you can't even see the implement attached to it, so the implement's not causing it.
There you go.
Did you get it right side up again?
Hmm?
Did you use your strong hand?
I am. I just took a picture of it.
Hey.
I rolled it.
Good job.
What the hell? It's not picking up. Okay, fine. We'll do this then.
Oh, do I not
Why is it not?
have? Do I not have super strength on?
It shows I do.
Interesting. Maybe that particular tractor is immune to super strength. Oh, there's a train.
You might have to come down here to 5 and smack my tractor.
Oh boy. I'm on the way. You have to leave out cookies and milk for Snoop Dogg tonight? Make sure they're the right cookies. If it's for Snoop Dogg.
Here's some great content for you.
Oh, I see you. Flip on your side. You're right, it is 420. So they better be the right kind of cookies.
Oh, it is 420.
I don't think when Snoop Dogg comes down to get his cookies, and he says ho ho ho, he's not talking about the same thing Santa does. I'm thinking he's saying ho ho because he's got the munchies and that's what he wants to eat. He'd like a ho ho.
Did you pass me up?
Yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah, I wasn't gonna try to flip the freaking harvester. Oh no. Hey, now there's gonna be oil all over the place. That didn't work. Oh.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. You're welcome. It's talking. I am. Sometimes you just need a little nudge. Yeah, I don't know why strong arm or strong super strength wasn't working.
No, because it kept telling me to pick up an object.
It did, but it wouldn't pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Interesting.
I was doing cookies in the middle of the field.
Perfect.
Whoop. Fuck.
Did you do it again?
And I wasn't even meaning to. I was taking a left. This tractor is late.
It is.
Come on, I can do it.
Oh no, I see you.
Usually, if you turn just right.
Yeah. Problem is your wheels are not hitting at the correct angle. Here you go.
I almost had it. Tractor's having a seizure. I got jokes. Let's see, it's not.
I might have to
What the
turn
hell?
super strength on. Hang on. It is on.
Yeah, see, it's not letting me do it.
Weird.
You try to do it. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm trying to remember how to
See?
move it on the axis. How do I move it? How do I spin it?
Just use your mouse.
I
I
was
know,
trying. I was
Scooter.
trying to.
I was trying all the tricks and I couldn't do it. There you go. Thank you.
That was not how I wanted to do it, but hey. He said you can't
See, I
park
just
like that.
did a small turn. Ah!
Well, the good news is you're done rolling this field.
Yeah.
Run, 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 run.
Yeah, Scooter, I know I can't park there. That's the second time I've done that. I don't know why. Vigo, I don't get it, because now I can't pick up no vehicles. I can't dump anything at triggers.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
hell?
yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'm going to put this in to make some money while it's
Okay,
sitting here.
okay. And just face this planter the correct way.
This one right here.
The one that I'm planting. The one that it's right in front of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bailing time.
Scooter, now let's see what kind of shenanigans I can get into with the harvester.
Oh boy.
I really didn't mean to do that the second time.
The dump truck is on the other side of the field.
Is this a circular one?
No, there's just one like inlet thing, and it's got a pond in it.
Yeah, I see that. I should be good. Oh, let's see. Oh, it does not let you. Okay. Only one headland on that one. Just saying.
I'm gonna go get set up down here at this mailing contract, and I'm gonna go run and get my food.
So,
What up,
Scoot,
Harris?
are you
Happy
still
Monday
there?
to you.
Hi, Harris.
We are good, Harris. Excuse me, shit. That was a bad one. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Harris? Or, blah, blah. Pico had a troll over on YouTube.
Yeah, it was fun.
So he let Benny and I over on YouTube. That dude didn't stay very long.
He did it. He got, I mean, it wasn't even like great practice on him. What is this game, Libeth? This is Farming Simulator 25.
All I did was tell dude that his best friend told me thank you last night.
Right. Chat, I'll be right back. Listen to Stacy. She's in charge. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing my
Yeah,
food.
huh? Listen to me.
Right. You're in charge.
Dude, what kind of shenanigans should I cause on the farm? I don't even know what he's doing at the moment. Oh, okay.
Take a bath.
Okay. I can't, Vinny. He's in his tractor. I can't. Vinny, if I could use super strength, I would do it. How's everybody's night going?
I told
Me
you
too,
what game
Vinny.
it was, Libeth. It's Farming Simulator 25.
Oh, yeah, and I'm not able. I wasn't reading the other chat. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Well, if you read this one, you can tell I was causing shenanigans.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Did you hide my shit?
You were in your tractor. I couldn't.
That's right. Oh, it would help I put the pickup down, huh?
Yeah. Okay, Stacy Jr.
The one thing I forget on the baling stuff is to put that stupid pickup down. Stacy
That's what I was doing last night on the cedar. By
I
the way,
s-
since this is just a contract, I'm not dropping swap.
no, I didn't either. I turned it off whenever I started it. Yeah, you would have not liked this one, I don't think.
Right?
It's a big field.
But if it's picking up, is it just one row at a time?
Yeah. Even
Oh.
with the extended pickup, because they're so far apart. It's okay.
That's okay. I've been around this freaking pond area once already.
I hate how delayed the chat is for YouTube sometimes. It feels like, because I did answer this guy, he asked twice. He's like, do you chat? I'm like, yeah. I already answered, yeah. Said it was Farming Simulator 25. Vinny, you're just dandy?
Yeah, I was asking everybody how their night was.
Oh. My night is dark.
I'm gonna get back around to the dump truck and I'm gonna empty that out because I know that
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
get full.
I keep forgetting that we have, I have that trailer that actually holds 500,000 liters, as opposed to the dump truck only holding 100,000. So I'm wondering if on some of those bigger fields like that, we should use the trailer instead. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, with it being so close to our farm, like being in the sell point being on our farm, I don't think the dump truck is a big deal.
No, but for some reason on this map I don't see my. Is that what? Oh. What's at the other side of the field? Shit.
What's that? The dump truck?
Dump truck.
Yeah. There's 2 entry points to that field, I think. And I put it at the other entry point.
Field full in a minute.
Do what now?
I said I'm gonna have to run across the field and it's full in a minute.
That's alright.
Yeah, I played fuck around and find out and I lost.
And you lost? Good job.
Yeah.
So you found out then.
Yeah, I found out you cannot go around this field
No.
even
Mm-mm.
with the capacity. You can't go around it even one time around the perimeter.
Yeah. That's alright. It's just a contract.
You know what? I'm wondering. I'm gonna lose the freaking. Yes, that's what I'm wondering. From the dump truck over by the water. So it doesn't matter where I'm at.
That's true. Damn, that's a good ass burger. What's up, Mike? Again.
Hey, I'm glad the header didn't hit that truck. That could have been bad.
Yeah, because if you would have flipped it, you would have lost it. Fuck around and find out twice.
But that's okay. I would have tipped it back up. Scooter style.
That's right.
Yes, for this field I might need the other trailer. Just saying.
I mean, you can fill that dump truck twice before you have to go unload it.
Okay.
So the dump truck holds 100,000 liters and the harvester only holds 50. You're redneck, but I'm rednecker than you. I'm rednecker than you. What'd you think of my singing? Should I take that on the road? I know it's magical.
One second, I gotta do something.
Okay. I could be the singing Amazon delivery guy. But I don't really want people to go deaf. So I might not do that, Vinny. Have you guys ever had German potato salad? It has like bacon and shit in it, and like it's really good. I've actually never had German potato salad, but I got some tonight. Pretty damn good. I honestly didn't even know it was a thing. I'm eating everything, that's why I was fat. I'm still fat. So if I stood up and turned for my profile, I would look like Alfred Hitchcock. If you're old enough to remember Alfred Hitchcock movies at the beginning of them, or his TV shows. Only lost weight because you got so sick, yeah. That's right, I probably found whatever weight that you lost. I'm really good at finding weight. I'm not very good at losing it, though. Something about willpower and a want. Could eat solid food for 62 days. Jeez. I don't even have teeth, and I can eat solid food, no problem. No, I get you. Yeah, that would suck. You know what really sucks? I feel really bad for my cousin. She got bit by a tick, or had a tick bite. She didn't get Lyme disease, but she got some other kind of thing to where she literally can't touch red meat anymore, ever again. Because if she does, she will essentially die. You had a pick line in your arms for over 2 months? Jeez. That's wild, man. Well, I'm glad you made it through that.
Woohoo! I'm working on a sale in the background.
Nice.
Didn't know I could make a salesman out of a girl.
I need an SUV. You guys got any SUVs?
Yeah, the one that I'm actually trying to sell right now with transmission problems. Yeah, sure.
Oh, son of a... Okay, how about a truck? You guys got trucks? Got a truck? Any trucks?
Not right this second, we don't.
I'm gonna need Vinny to donate that Chevy to my cause.
I'm gonna need Vinny to donate another side-by-side.
I haven't decided what I'm gonna call the cause yet, but whatever the cause is, it's gonna need that pickup in his pictures.
Oh, you mean so you can haul Amazon packages? Cool.
Right. Yeah. That's it. I could just be really blunt and just call it Nate wants a truck cause. I'm not sure how well that'll work. It's the Nate's tired of driving the Kia Soul cause.
Ew.
Hey, when you got bad credit, you take what you can get when you need something. Bad part is I bought it from a place that when I bought it from, it was to help like repair my credit. Like it was like it's called a place called Instacredit Automart. And at the time they reported to all 3 credit bureaus. About I guess halfway through my whole term, which I never missed one payment. I wasn't even a single minute late making a payment for over 3 years. When I paid it off, I asked them if they were gonna, turn in the payoffs and all that stuff to the credit agencies. They said that about 2 years prior to me paying everything off, that they stopped reporting to the credit bureaus. So literally, that did nothing to help my credit by owning that car. I was a little mad. My plan was to pay it off and then use it to trade in somewhere. Hopefully my credit being gone up. And no. But they did offer to let me trade it in with them and get another car through them. And I said, no.
Not if they're gonna not do credit check. It's not worth it, or credit report. It's not worth it.
No. Like, and the even worse part about it is that before I found out that they didn't report to it, my wife needed a new car because hers shot craps, and we went and got her a Jeep Cherokee from the same place. And then I find out, I think I had my car paid off and asked all my questions about 3 months later. I was like, well, great. Now we're stuck in a payment on the other thing for another 3 years at that point.
Mm-hmm.
It was almost like it was a waste of time because I didn't want to go there. And the only reason I did is because I was told that they reported all the credit bureaus and everything, and they even told me that, and it was going to help my credit. And then I was like, that's not bad, because after 3 years, I can just trade it in on something that I really want. Yeah, no, not happening.
Right. Yeah, Vinny was fairly sick for a while, had me, like, on the phone all the time, asking questions for months on end. It was like...
140 pounds, how many? Damn.
It was not my favorite time.
I bet. I'm sure it was even less of a favorite time for him.
No, but, you know, so, like, they just freshly got married right about that time, too.
Right.
And so I was, like, helping her out with all of the updates with
Sure.
friends and whatever.
Right.
And he just had me on the edge of my seat for months.
Mm-hmm.
No.
A mini heart attack from acid reflux? Wow, I did not know that one could cause the other. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I did not know that acid reflux could cause a heart attack. I honestly didn't know. I just thought acid reflux was like heartburn or something. Or is that where it, like, stuff will spit back up? Because I feel like I might have that a little bit every now and again. I'm also pretty sure that I probably have sleep apnea.
Nate, I just figured out the word I'm gonna use.
What's that?
You probably just heard me say it.
I did it.
I wanted her for something and I told her, hey sis, come here.
Oh, there you go. That works.
Because she answers to it.
That makes sense, Vinny.
That was, I don't know, it was just one of the scariest times.
My dad has AFib. That scared the shit out of us when we found out. Thought he didn't, luckily, knock on wood, never had a heart attack, but he did, like, pass out.
So you need to watch the acid reflex people.
So let me ask this. First, let me finish chewing my food.
Not that it can happen to everyone,
No,
but just watch.
when I ask you the question, I feel like you're going to tell me that that's what to get from time to time. But what happened last time? I went into coughing fit from it, from acid, and I was coughing so bad I went into AFib or VFib. No, I think you meant AFib. I don't think VFib is a thing.
Yeah, he went into VFib.
What is VFib? You did mean what is VFib? Ventricle fibrillation? Or ventricular or something? AFib is arterial or arterial or something. right? Is I'm assuming VFib is ventricular fibrillation.
Here comes Janie with medical terms.
I think I'm close to. I'm just saying it wrong.
Janie, you're Vinny 1.
When the bottom of your heart is beating all fucked up and you pass out and you die, and I am saying it right, okay. So, yeah, because the arterial or the atrial, that's what it is. Atrium, that's the top of your heart, right? I hit with the pedals 4 times. Jesus. So, sometimes, now, I think some of this has to deal with what kind of food I have before bed or something like that, or if I drink a soda, mainly like a Mountain Dew or something with like citrus in it. I go to sleep, well, I sleep on my back most of the time. And there have been times where I have literally woken up because it felt like I was having, it like stings. It's not like puke, but it feels like it comes up and like it burns like through my nose and stuff like that. And I'm just like trying to catch a breath. Is that the same thing? Is that what we're talking about? The affording valves also got the left ventricle is closed uphill. That's severe acid reflux? Great. Now, that doesn't happen all the time. It only happens to me if I fall asleep on my back. And it doesn't happen, it's literally happened like maybe 5 times in like it's happened like 5 times over the course of like an 8-year period.
So do you want to hear something fucked up, Pico?
What's that?
I'm over here at the dump truck emptying the freaking harvest.
Right.
Into the sell-off.
And what?
I'm putting it into the sell-off. You know where it's supposed to go?
Yeah, yeah.
But the trigger worked for me.
That's awesome. I don't get it. So that's the kind that will fuck me up, which, great. So, let me ask this then, Vinny, before I decide I'm gonna go to a doctor and shit like that. What would you recommend that I do? The side of the... Vinny thought you were on the side of the dump truck peeing. I guess I could ask you or Janie, what would you suggest I do to maybe not have that continue to be an issue as I'm taking a drink of a Mountain Dew right now? Okay. So, is it a no-no period? Because, like, I'm probably not going to go to bed until, like, 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 or 2. Eat before 6. Okay, and then not have anything afterwards, okay? So,
I'm guessing what he's saying is your food needs time to settle before you go to bed.
Well, right. Well, I knew that, but I figured because I don't go to bed till like way late anyways, I didn't think it would matter, but it makes sense. Oh, Meprazole? Alright.
Yeah, I was also going to say the same thing.
What does that do?
It's a acid reflux medication.
Okay. Like I said, I've had it like 5 times, but it's been over the course of like an 8-year span. So okay. Not even water or anything? That's gonna be hard to do. But it counteracts the acid in your stomach. I got you. Well, damn it. Well, I guess it's the last time I'm eating at 8:30 at night. Sleep on my left side. All right. Yeah, isn't the left side the recovery side? Isn't that the recovery side? I thought. Rolled over on your left is the recovery position. I thought. I might be wrong. Been there, done that with health shit? Yeah, I believe you.
I just brought the dump truck back over.
You brought it back over, or you flipped it back over?
I brought it back over with me.
Oh, okay. I guess I can turn my fan back on. I guess I probably need to start going to the gym then and actually working out as well.
See, I was gonna tell you the EMF result before he said anything about it, because when I knew you were gonna ask what you could take for it.
You had a heart attack at the gas station? Golly. I don't want to be like that. As I'm sitting here vaping and drinking a soda and about to eat some potato salad. Jeez. That's wild, Vinny. Huh. Well, I'm glad that you're still here with us. Jeez. What I can promise to do. Oh, some guy was talking shit to you and you went to AFib? Still beat his ass while having a heart attack. Wow. Alright. Then he literally doesn't fuck around. Like, motherfucker, if I'm still breathing, you're going down. Jeez. That's the special kind of I don't give a fuck. The hell with working out at first. Walk, that's a ticket. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, I don't really have a good spot to walk where I live. So the walking I have to do is going to be at the gym. I mean, I pay for a gym membership. Mostly for my kids because they both are in wrestling and they both go under my membership. But there ain't no reason I can't go there and walk. Yeah, I ain't trying to go, like, lift weights and shit. I think working at Amazon's gonna help too, though. So I'll be active that way as well. I think that's gonna help me for sure. It'll probably take about a couple weeks or so getting used to the pace and everything, but I think that's going to help me out too. Some guy just said something about my daughter. He was an hour from me and I drove there with a bat. I was walking street like holy shit. Don't fuck with Benny's kids. Don't do it. Don't do it. Man. Vinny, I want to be like you when I grow up. As far as that aspect of shit. Like go and fuck around. See what happens. Promise if I find you, it's not gonna be good. Asked Stacy when you were gonna go to Texas to bust someone's ass for talking shit to your daughter at 16? Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
Yeah.
I know the particular person you're talking about, and I don't even think I want to talk about the topic on freaking stream.
No, but I can just, if it's that bad that you're willing to go multiple states away to find the person to beat their ass, I can get the idea.
It's kind of similar to the situation that I talked to you about, that one person last night.
Yeah.
That Vinny was teasing me about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and the school guy Alex were actually in Texas, and he talked you out of it. Whew. He must be really good at. He sounds like he's probably a really convincing person to like get you to not do something about it, but I'm not sure anybody would have been able to talk me out of it.
Because he kind of knows now, Vinny, just with what I just told him.
Yeah.
Because we were talking after stream last night.
Yep. I does know. I was already in Texas doing something else when this guy said, yeah. Still. When it comes to just the respect and shit like that, it doesn't matter to me any female for that. It don't matter. You're gonna fly off and be that much of a pig, then you deserve it. Your wife had just passed away, and I had to go to Dallas for her 401k stuff. Oh, I got you. Yeah. So you're already there, already not in the greatest of moods, and this dude wants to spit off and everything like that.
At that point.
See what?
I said he's lucky Alex got him to stop at that point.
That's what I'm saying, man. This Alex dude must be like a charmer or something. And he was 11 hours from where he worked. Yeah, that ain't no. Yeah, I'm surprised Alex was able to talk you out of it then. To be honest, I really don't know if anybody would have been able to talk me out of it.
Not with all the circumstances going on, Nate.
Right.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, like, well, guess it's time to hit that tipping point.
Jail time sounds good at that point.
It does. Hey, you know, it's 3 hots in a cot. It's better than being homeless. And he probably would have been right. That's probably exactly right, because if you go into it with that kind of whatever kind of rage or whatever you had, who knows what you would have done. You know, it could have been more than just beating a guy's ass, you know? So, or whoever it was, guy, girl, whatever.
Yeah, see, and right there, you know, he struck your heart because he said that one word to you, Vinny, that got to your brain.
He actually gave it to you? Jeez. Wow. Well, it sounds to me like maybe this guy's just a special kind of stupid.
Special kind of stupid.
Yeah. I mean, we were going there for a barbecue. Oh, shit. Right, a barbecue.
Special kind of stupid.
A special barbecue.
Special kind of stupid. That makes me laugh.
What?
Because I know who he's talking about, and I've sat and watched this person talk to people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, special kind of stupid. No, beyond.
So I was accurate? No, really.
Yeah.
We were invited. Oh, that's the truth.
Yeah, because he's that stupid.
So he really is a special kind of stupid. Man. I believe it. I believe you were invited.
He's a special kind of stupid.
Have you never heard that phrase before? Or are you just saying that's like a perfect way to describe it? Describe him.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Right. I've known way too many people that are like that. You know what's really bad is when you know somebody that is just that dumb and that stupid that even beating their ass won't really do anything. Like they won't.
I don't think. And just by the way,
Wow.
this said person talks to other people.
Wow. Okay, so I definitely know why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't think Alex would have talked me out of it. Nope. I would have been the one in jail, for sure. The bad part is that my dad actually works, and I used to work with him too, for a place called Keith Supply Company, and they supply prisons with commissary stuff all over the place. I would have been one of the inmates who was receiving commissary, probably. Wow. Wow. What an idiot. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
See, somebody that's that dumb, I don't know if getting their ass beat really would do anything. I don't think.
Even now, she's 18 years old, and if she come in this chat, she would be able to defend herself.
Sure.
But if someone decided to come in here and fuck with her, I ain't playing with no.
Right.
I ain't playing no damn games.
No. Of course not.
Just because of the shit that said person said to her when she was 16.
Right.
She was raised by Vinny, so she has Vinny's mouth.
Wow.
She knows how to stand up for herself.
Yeah, I don't think that guy would get the message at you if you beat his ass. I'm just. The more and more you're saying, the more dumb and dumb and dumb this dude sounds. Wow. That's wild. I mean, sometimes I'm really glad that I did not have daughters. I have a stepdaughter, but I had boys. And now I have sisters that I would do that, but They raided your house when you were live on Discord? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. You've had a lot of adventures there, Vinny.
He has.
You had a past. That's alright.
But you know, Vinny's one of those guys who should have tattooed FASO on him because it fits him perfectly well.
Right. You should have put it on both of your butt cheeks. One side would be FA, and the other side can be FO.
And he would show it.
And then I would just walk around mooning everybody. Just make sure that you have it tattooed the right way. And it's not like on there backwards. Then it would just be confusing. And then you're stuck with it the rest of your life. Yeah, we found him ass up. No pants on.
Well, you know, when I said...
Do you know any distinctive marks on him?
happened?
Yeah, he's got a tattoo. It says FA on one side and FO on the other. Well, sure, right. But that's the whole point of fuck around and find out. That you're not just going to be a hothead. You're going to give somebody every opportunity to not be dumb. But when they cross that line, they go right into stupidness. And then that's the find out part. You'll give them all the chance to fuck around. But when they hit that tipping point, that's where the find out part happens. I'm almost done with the bailing contract.
Yeah, well, I'm at 76 on this.
How am I ahead of you? I bet you $10,000 I'm the only felon you know has a national concealed carry permit. No, I can't bet you, Vinny, because if I lose, then I can't pay you. So you're also but you are correct. You are the only felon that I know of that has a concealed carry permit.
Yeah,
I believe you.
he's concealed.
I know, we were talking about that yesterday. Or not yesterday, when you were getting ready to start traveling.
Yeah. I don't get it either, but he is.
It's okay.
I don't have to understand it.
You
But he
don't
also,
messed up as a kid.
he's also not some of those
It's been
people
so long
that...
that I got everything. Oh, nice. Well, that's good.
He's also not one of those ones who has mental issues that's going to use a gun or a tool.
Right. That's you know, without getting like political, because that's not what this is about at all, and it never will be. But, you know, if they were to try to take guns away, and be like, oh, no, the criminals don't have guns. Yes, they do. Do you think a criminal got the guns that they have right now legally? No.
Yes, they do. Vinny will tell you this is the truth. They just got done raiding my stepbrother's house, should I say my stepbrother's house.
Right.
And he's a complete felon. And I walked up in there to get pictures out of that house because it was my parents' house first. And there was 3 freaking guns sitting up in the attic.
Now, I said criminal, though. I didn't say felon. Because you can get hit with a felony for... Oh, shit, but yeah. But no, I'm
Yeah,
just
well,
saying,
he
like,
got.
the criminals I'm talking about are like, you know what I'm talking about. Do you think, like, a criminal is not going to be able to get a gun still? Right. No.
Yeah, well, yeah, he got him, and he's a damn criminal. How the hell did he get him?
Right.
Same way as everybody else does.
Right. But what I'm saying, did they obtain them legally? Probably not.
No, he didn't.
Probably not. So whether or not you pass laws to take guns away and everything, criminals are still going to get the guns. The bad part about taking the guns away is that the criminals are the only ones with the guns. So,
Vinny, that's how I also know when they said that they raided his house, they didn't go clear up where those guns were.
no, I got you, Vinny. But I'm just trying to make a more broader point there is that, you take the guns out of the folks that are innocent, or like yourself, not violent and never had a violent history and stuff like that, then had to do with a streamer. I believe you. I got you.
Oh yeah, I know which one. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
So they take all the guns away. That if you really think criminals are not going to be able to get them, they still will. And then the problem with that would be is that they're the only ones with them.
It's simple. All they do is they rob your house to take your gun,
right?
Which you're illegal to carry, but they're not.
Right. Yep. And now, like, I will not allow any guns in my house.
Right.
But there's reasons for that. Because my kids are the curious kind that if they find something, they're gonna fuck with it. They know what they are. They know what guns do, but that doesn't mean that they're not gonna try to fuck with it and something will happen. It has nothing to do with me not believing in having guns or being able to try to protect yourself or whatever. It's just out of pure, I don't want my kids to do something stupid.
Oh yeah, see, I mean, I get that. My daughter is 6, and we have guns in the house, but they are locked up and they are put on the very top cabinet in a lockbox on top of the cabinet, and she would have to be 9 foot tall to be able to reach them.
Right. Right.
Good luck.
Now, well, the other thing too is that right now I have a granddaughter in the house and everything like that. So no, we don't need that to be around.
Yeah.
There's
other ways.
It would probably be a different story if I lived in a different area. But where I'm at, like, I could literally leave my house and leave every door unlocked and window open and garage door open, and nobody will ever touch anything. You know what I mean?
There's also other ways to protect yourself.
Oh yeah, there definitely is. Now, if I lived in a different place, in a different situation, I'm sure I would feel a lot different. I do think, one thing I do think is that I do think that there should be some better vetting that happens before someone's allowed to purchase a gun in certain situations. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass to get one right now sometimes, but
like, I don't disagree on some of that.
Yeah.
There's some people that shouldn't have them. This might be a stretch, but like do some people need to go to the doctor and say it's okay for them to have to carry concealed?
Right. Our girls live in a house on the
Not saying I'm right
property,
or
and
wrong,
it's
but
20 acres from you. They have a gun in the house, but they both know all about guns and law. Right. See, and that's one thing that I've never sat down or went through that kind of stuff with my boys, mainly because they've never really shown an interest in it at all, and I didn't just take it upon myself to bring up interest in it, which I guess I could have. Now, if they had ever showed like interest in like hunting or anything like that, that would have been a different story, because then we would have been all into it. Which
right.
sometimes I wonder if I should still maybe have them do a hunter safety course kind of thing, and then, you know, explain about the safety laws and, you know, the proper way to, you know, obviously handle a gun or anything like that. I feel like that probably wouldn't be a bad thing.
And that might not be bad, Rico, because even though you don't have them in your house,
that doesn't mean they're not going to be somewhere else. Right, exactly. So if they know, you know, what they can do in the middle of nowhere, they're on property by themselves at 16 and 15.
Oh, they're old enough. My niece did a safety course at 10 years old.
Yeah.
And then she did another one at 15.
Yeah.
She knows that they are to go hunting with. They're not any different than that.
Well, yeah, hunting, and, you know, as she gets older, you can probably start to explain how that can be used to defend herself in a proper situation.
Knows.
So
she knows that because she's now 20.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, as kids, yes, take the safety courses and everything like that, and explain, you know, it's for hunting, and then, like, you know, as they get older, kind of let them know how, yes, it's a way to protect yourself, but this is the only way that you do it, kind of, you know, go into that aspect of it.
Yeah, because they also live on a farm, so they have some animals out chewing up our chicken.
Sure.
No, that girl stepped out the back door and had every single one of those animals.
I'm telling you right now, I could just, once deer season happens, I'm tempted to get a bow, because I can just sit on my back deck, and they'll just walk up to me.
she still does it because we have a pig now, and things try to get to it, and now they ain't getting to it.
Oh, you got panthers over by you? Nice.
No,
we actually
we got a pig.
Oh no, I'm talking about Vinny. Said he's got panthers out by them.
Oh really?
We actually have mountain lions. We have bears too, that have been getting closer and closer to where they've been starting to matriculate towards actual city areas now, which is really weird.
Did you say you're in Missouri?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I was driving down one road, and I'm telling you, there was a dead mountain lion on the side of like a 2-lane highway deal.
Okay. Well, the mountain lion thing doesn't surprise me because we have mountain lions here,
and we do have bears.
I've never seen a bear.
I am on the other side of the state. Yes, that's correct, Darth. Darth has been probably lurking for an hour. What's up, Darth?
A nerf herder.
He is a nerf herder. We know what kind of guns he likes.
You, Darth.
About 10 minutes ago. No, I was just messing with. Let me tell
I
you
just shot him
about I
in the
was live
forehead
on
with a Nerf
Discord
gun.
for the first time in 27 years. A mountain lion walked onto your property. That's probably not something you were expecting. Like, well, here's content right here. I'm done with the bailing contract.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad. I wasn't saying that to like be mean. You were inside
No,
the
I know.
Sonic called the game warden. I would have shot it. You've had sightings where you are too? And yeah, you are. I'm gonna say, I thought you were in a more populated area.
Darth, I'm driving my normal self. I flipped the tractor twice today.
She did. She did. I had to strong armor back over. I mean, you did make it a few streams in and a few times in before. Right. Exactly. But before that, she hadn't had any flipovers. The last couple times.
I think it's just that tractor, though, because that tractor is lighter than shit, and I was on hills.
It is lighter than shit. They hit it with
And
a
I'm
dart,
doing
brought it
cookies.
back to the mountains in Virginia. It was mating season. Nice.
I was doing cookies, so.
Darth, I got to see all of, well, a lot of Vinny's cars. I'm gonna need to confiscate one or two of them. Oh shit! There we go. Oh man. And yeah, that header doesn't fit through that way. I pulled up the hill right as you jumped that. Somebody clip that right now. Clip it. That was great. I don't. that was freaking awesome. Thank you, Darth. Thank you. That is going on YouTube, TikTok. If I had Instagram, I would do Instagram, but that was great. Watch out for the flying harvesters, folks, over here in Alma, Missouri. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I told you I like to fly on this map.
It was. It was like Michael Jordan. It was like Jordan going up for a dunk. That's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna have to go watch that clip.
Yeah, I'm just driving up, minding my own business, just trying to take the baler back, and here comes this out of nowhere freaking harvester jumping the ditch. I'm like, oh, hello. You know, if you would have had more speed, you might have been able to clear the fence across the street. I don't know if I had the souped up one, it probably could have cleared it, and you wouldn't have had to worry about anything. Now we're gonna have to repair shit, probably repaint it. I hate the self-steering fucking. I hate the stuff that steers it, the rear steer. Oh, there she is. Found her. She's right there. Time for an upgrade to that engine in the Harvester. 3,000 horsepower should do the trick. Right. Yeah, Vinny's been telling me about all his stuff going on. I'm very surprised he's able to be here and talk about it. Yeah, I hate him. And how it wasn't at all your fault. He didn't get that far into it. I mean, he kind of did, but, you know.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go flying again.
Oh, no. I don't know what she just took, but she took something. Well, I guess I could collect money on the... Oh, you're not even done with the harvesting yet.
if I'm not.
What is happening? Is there shit in the, what you call it? In the dump truck? Here, we'll just park over here. We're gonna park it over here for now. There's shit in the dump truck, alright. I hear it emptying. Run, Forrest, run. If it has tires, it's gonna cost you money. Yeah, that's true.
That's why I said I was gonna go flying again. I went and got the dump truck.
No, I did not see that, but I'm not putting it on here.
What?
We'll be broke on tires. Apparently, there's a new punctured tires mod. That's probably a bad idea for the folks we have in our farms here. Myself is included. It ain't all more realistic. I ain't trying to pop tires and shit. Take a wheat shower right here. That doesn't look like wheat. I guess it kind of does. All right, we got a 10% discount for future farmland purchases. My guy? He does not. He kind of does. He looks better than Eminem. I'm just saying. I guess. Early morning tomorrow? Nice. Isn't it early morning every morning? I mean, there's always an early morning every morning. Have a good night, Darth. Thanks for stopping in for a second. Thanks for hanging out for 4 business seconds. Oh boy, going into the office. I identify as a guy. Did we finish everything? Saving. I gotta do better about that. I think everything that I wanted to harvest is harvested. There's like a couple more wheat contracts, but fuck them. Know what I mean? Wheat canola, wheat peas, wheat canola. Wait, which one's peas? 31. No, fuck that. Do I ever do rice fields? I haven't yet, but dang, we got 489 G's now. Hell yeah. All right. Time to park this son bitch, pile monkey nuts. If I can't, let me park the tractor in its spot. Here, let me go move that. The truck is supposed to go in the corner, on the opposite corner. But I don't think I'm done for the night, but I think I'm going to sleep off to the next month. So the dump truck goes over here. Whee! Right here. Womp, womp, womp. I have not done rice fields, but I think I tried to do rice fields on one map, like the regular ones, where you had to flood the maps and all that shit, or flood the field, and then all the stuff for it was like so small. It was really not worth it to me. So if I sleep off to the next month, if we go to the next month, we'll have to fertilize everything we just planted. Like all our fields that are planted.
I had to go back and watch that clip.
Yeah. Did you like it? That is getting posted somewhere. As soon as I figure out how to pull that clip and share it everywhere.
Hold on, I'll pull it.
Fine. This is how you get funny clips playing Farm Sim. You have to have somebody else in there doing it. Yeah. I'm going to the hizzy to sleep it off.
I just sent you a link.
All right. In Discord?
Yeah.
Sweet. You ready to skip to the next month?
Yep, go ahead.
No, the pool was already in there. I can go to the pool and not be in the pool. Let me just show you. Look, I hover. It doesn't even look like there's no water. It looks like a tarp tile.
Yeah. I don't understand that. Why are you standing on water? Like you're not supposed to
It
stand on water?
it's not even water. It's like they put the cover on. Open the pool up. I know it's September, but come on. We all know how September's could be in Missouri. It's like
But we can
100
swim in the
degrees.
pond. But we can swim in the ponds, but we can't swim in the swimming pool. What's the difference?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
They didn't write that part of the code, right?
What do we got for contracts?
No
Anything good?
contracts. Work, Stacy. Work, says Richard.
Richard.
So we do need to go fertilize all of the stuff we planted. There really ain't
Richard.
jack shit for contracts, by the way.
Have you missed it? If you have, you need to go watch that clip that Darth just did.
Oh man,
This is driving normal today.
I thought our two fields were going to be ready to harvest. So honestly, all I really want to do right now is just let's see. We
You know,
need
we can cultivate for 58,000.
which field?
38 or 30, I mean.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Wait a minute, is that the one I don't like?
No, 31's the one you don't
Mm,
like.
yeah.
You need to fertilize your wife, but the kids are here. Tell them to go to bed. So I need to fertilize 5.
Mm,
I think 2. No, I don't have to fertilize 2.
rainbow.
2's 100%. I think 3's 100% as well. Yes. Nice.
Because I don't think it'll take long to go up and do this freaking field for
No, it won't.
cultivating.
So I need to fertilize 5, 6, the 6 and 29 merged field, and then 19.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna go fertilize all our stuff while you do the uh cultivating. If that's Q, chew.
Say your numbers again. What numbers?
I am going to go fertilize 19, 5, and 6. Yeah, that's the only 3 that we have that need fertilizer.
Okay.
I didn't plant 8, 9 because I think I'm going to do something with animals in 8 and 9 and expand our animals eventually. So I'm not doing nothing with them. All right, that's what I'm going to go do. Did you pick up that contract or do you want me to pick it up?
Mm,
That's the only one that's worth doing. 58 Gs? Yeah.
got it.
Fine. Fine, you pick it up. I was on it. All right.
I'll run you over.
Don't run me over. I did nothing to you. Scooch.
That's like that fence didn't do anything to me either.
Right. I did nothing to you.
Well, the fence didn't do anything to me either.
Right. Right.
Just saying, and I took it out.
I
Tried
know.
to anyway.
I know. The fence definitely did nothing to you, though, for sure. What is happening in my Discord right now?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know what happened. All right.
I always find it hard to get out of this map for some reason.
To get out of the map?
Or get out of
The fenced-in area?
yeah.
The entrance, as it
It's
were?
just me. It's just me. It's always been like that.
I knew it. Me too, Vinny.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
No, he farted. He said he hoped he didn't soil himself.
Is that what I smell?
Oh, I think it's on my feet. Damn, Vin. Shit. Literally. Oh God, it's on my foot. Get lined up here. What's up, Tim? How do you really spell diarrhea? It is... I think it's D-I-A-H-H-R-E-A, maybe? Or H... D-I-A... I don't know. Whatever. I don't have that issue, so... Just start typing it and see what spell check, or, you know... D-I dash 2 farts and a splash. That's the Winnie the Pooh style of spelling. Or no, that's Tigger type of spelling right there. Because everybody knows how you spell Tigger, right? It's T-I-double-G-R. That's how you spell Tigger. I dash 2 farts and a splash. I'm using that one. I'm stealing that, Vinny. And I'm not even ashamed to tell you that.
Sis, Vinny says it's time for bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed. I ain't going to bed.
No, I said sis.
Oh, sis said it's time for you to go to bed, Vinny.
No, I said sis. Vinny said you
Oh,
need to go to
sis.
bed.
Oh, sorry. Sis, go to bed. Go to bed, but I'm winking when I tell her to go to bed. It's time for bed. Wink.
Yeah, Vinny. Sometimes Vinny has to tell her to go to bed, so
Uh-oh.
that's what I just decided to do. And he didn't even tell her to go to bed.
Oh, man. See, you can't do that now.
Sometimes it works though.
Hear that, Vinny? She's taking advantage.
He don't care.
You don't care, Vinny? Is that true? Is that true?
He don't care that I use his name with her anyway.
Yeah, in vain.
Ruh-roh, I need fuel.
How the hell did you run out of fuel already?
No, I don't need it right this second, but I see that.
You actually have to put fuel in something? That's crazy, comms. That is wild comms right there. I don't know. I'm trying to act like I'm playing Call of Duty or something.
No, because I went up to the freaking buy-all station and it wouldn't freaking give me the sugar for that.
Really?
No.
Interesting.
So do I have all the permissions?
You should. You actually miss playing COD? Really? I don't.
Was that Jamie saying that?
That's Vinny saying that, I think.
Are you sure about that? Because she played it too.
You guys played the Call of Duties? Duty.
You said duty.
I did. Yeah, you have every permission.
Okay.
Played the shit out of it with Corey and Lurgan.
Oops.
Duty. Ha. Funny. Luke Bryan's about to sing about red dirt roads.
You know, like, at the beginning of my time playing this game, I would have told you that you're an asshole. You know why?
Why?
Because you put me up here by the train.
Oh. My bad. Shit. Whoa.
No, I'm talking about a year ago.
Oh, yeah.
I would have told you that.
Why did you put me by the train, you jerkwad?
Because I had no control over how I was driving, like literally.
Right.
Horrible.
Did I just pass up my
I would hit
field?
it all the
No,
time.
You heard my woodpecker? You weren't supposed to hear that. Sorry. My bad. Sometimes my pecker gets loose. Oh, woodpecker, the bird. The bird. But only once in a while. It doesn't get loose all the time. Just every now and again.
Yeah, you need to specify because you are over there on TikTok.
No, I'm not. I'm not tonight.
You're not?
No. I think
I was gonna say.
I think I might actually really give up on live streaming on TikTok. I just every time I look at the stinking numbers and everything, they just none of them makes sense there. It really doesn't.
Well, and not only that, but like the words that just came out of your mouth, you probably would have got a violation for that
Oh, absolutely.
when you were just talking about a bird.
Do I ever go in other people's discords? Every now and again. Depends if I'm getting more active in going into other discords and like chatting and everything, but
What, Vinny? You want to bullshit?
aw snap.
I'm not even in the chat then.
Benny, I could drag you into this one if you're wanting to like talk. IRL.
That's what I was asking. I thought he had permissions. I wasn't sure.
You're gonna open yours up again to have fun and both. Oh, nice, nice. He said no. He's going to bed, but thank you anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, if
asshole.
you send me an invite to it or something, yeah, I would definitely be down. I'm actually, one of the things I did want to let everybody know is that I am trying to do like a movie night kind of thing. I can't do like any movie ever. I don't have like the pirated shit, but you guys have up to 20 people at a time. Nice. But I'm thinking of doing like a movie night thing in Discord because I have Amazon Prime and Netflix and everything like that, and depending on certain movies, I might be willing to like throw down and buy one or something on Amazon. But I was thinking of doing that in Discord and just having some kind of movie night kind of deal. And now that I know that when I share my screen on Discord in there to do it, that you actually can hear the sound of whatever I'm sharing, because I was unsure about that. I've never like really like tried to stream anything on Discord other than just. So I knew you could share your screen, but I didn't know if sharing your screen meant you could hear if that was making noise, you know, if that was making sound. But now I know that it does, so. Oh shit. Oh shit. I locked onto the GPS in the wrong spot. Yeah, you can post in my general. Yeah, I think you can. I don't think I have like crazy like mod settings in there. So try it in general, and if it doesn't, then you can send me a DM. Unless you don't want everybody coming in there, you might want to just send it as a DM.
Hold on, Vinny, I'll get it. What his Discord link?
I guess it's an invite to his Discord.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, just send it. Send it to me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It is done, he said. He has already sent it.
You beat me to it.
I think he was in the middle of doing it when he asked where he wanted me to send it. That's okay. Not a whole lot of people go to my Discord anyways. So if you find any weirdos, my bad.
It's also in your DM.
All right.
Well, not only that, Vinny, I'll take care of them in Discord. They want to fuck around and find out. Let them fuck around and find out.
Heck yeah.
Because I think I have a little bit of moderation in there now that when you were in the hospital.
Nice. Moderation. You ain't worried about? Oh, good. Good deal.
No, he ain't worried about the weirdos. He'll troll him for a while.
There ain't nothing wrong with trolling weirdos. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Am I allowed to say wait just a cut and second second? I guess it's too late. I just said it.
Cotton picking second? Well, I mean,
wait just a
talking about
cut.
cotton on the field.
Right. Wait just a cut and picking second. If you see any naked pics of me in my Discord, I was high that night. Right. How come it was taken in the daytime then?
This field is fucking huge.
Which one? The one
The one you're cultivating?
Well, right. I mean, it's a $50,000 contract field to cultivate. Of course, it's going to be big.
I'm not following lines. I'm going to do half of this and then go do the other half.
Okay.
Because I can see the ground.
Do you think? This
Why
6
make a
and
bunch of
29's. The 6 and 29's pretty big.
Yeah, well, this one's much bigger than 6 and 29.
Yeah, well, I'm getting ready to go up to 19, and that's pretty big as well.
That's what she said.
That's not what she said to me. Those words have never come out of any lady's mouth when they're talking about me. I have heard, I thought it was going to be bigger. Oh, does it grow? It is grown. Aw. I've heard that before, too. Aw. And like I feel sorry for you, eh? You know? Aw.
It only grows bigger when I go into Darson.
He said, see, I was high. I thought it was
out.
I thought it was night.
See, Vinny, you can be yourself over here and not worry about it.
Yeah. You sounded a little taller over the radio.
He's just as much of a pro as we are.
My kid told me that I had a nice face for radio. I'm like, you asshole. I said, you know what? You look exactly like me too. So that's what you get to look forward to, jerk. I think I do. God, it's been a long time. I knew that was from a movie.
Oh, what?
You sounded a little taller over the radio. That's right. I knew it was something like Smokey and the Bandit or whatever. It was Smokey and the Bandit. I know some people that are like that though, where like if you hear them on the radio, and then you see them in real life, it's like whoa, whoa, whoa.
Vinny, are you coming to make coffee in the morning?
Oh, coffee. She's requesting coffee, Vinny. I can't believe those two fields that I thought for sure were going to be ready to harvest are not going to be ready till the next month. That's a bummer.
He's going to tell me no.
I'm already there. It was, it was, he said it was going to be a surprise.
Uh-huh.
Ha 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 ha. Blowing every dollar I ever made. Hey, my pecker went out again. Damn. In game. It went out in game. I don't think that works in that sense there. I think it's still wrong, no matter if I say in game or not in game.
Now you can honestly say you've really seen me drive.
Yes, I
all
have.
Kind of funky fights.
I got my first clip. Thanks. If you hear rocks at the window, it's me. Tell Pa to put the fire shotgun away.
Watch this. I'm gonna take this clip. Copy link. Oh, don't run into a tree, Stacy.
I just watched you do that. There's a tree there. Watch out. Watch out, Jorge at the jungle. This is why we can't have nice things.
I'm gonna take that clip and I'm gonna send it over to Mudden.
Oh boy. I'm gonna post it. Then he said you're supposed to stop before the forest. You know what? Sometimes that forest just stuck you right in. Without warning.
Rico should have cut him down.
Moo! Moo! So I'm driving by the cow field. The cow pasture. Moo! I'm just moseying my way up here. Okay, I can make you laugh. Yay! Hey, you're answering me. Thank you. Ow.
So I totally sent that to Mudden so he would enjoy it. He'll get a laugh.
It comes back typical Stacy.
Well, you guys always heard about it. You never really seen it.
Oh, I got it. I've seen it firsthand twice today. On the way home, talking to Stacy on the phone, and some guy went into the ditch with a tractor, and I said, "Oh shit, Stacy's here." So all the dash cam videos that I watch, is that you, Stacy? That I see?
It might be.
Is that what you're telling me?
Mudden is laughing his ass off.
Oh, is he in there?
No, I sent it to him on Messenger or on Discord.
And he's not watching the stream? Dang. He probably is. Great. Now when I watch them dumb dash cam videos that pop up on my TikTok all the time, it's the first thing I'm going to think. I'm like, now is that how Stacy would have done it? I guess it's a good thing you don't drive like that in real life, right? I forgot what we planted up here. Oh shit, she does. I mean, I asked it, I made it a statement, but I had the inflection of the question in there. That's not how I drive in real life, question mark? Question mark? Did you say question mark in your statement? Yes. Yes, I did.
Needless to say, my side by side got totaled last year.
Oh boy.
Not my fault.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All these fucking young people were driving like they were grandmas. And I come up on a freaking stop sign and they should have been past me.
Sure.
And I hit my brake and my fucking side by side did not stop.
So we're blaming it on the machinery then.
Yes, it was clearly machinery. Because I had to have the brake.
Or
I had to have
craftsmanship.
they had to bleed the brakes after I was done.
Betty. Old Leadfoot Larry didn't want to stop. Leadfoot Larry. I know a couple of Leadfoot Larrys. I know some Leadfoot Larrys that are... I don't know how they have a license anymore, to be honest with you. Fuck the car up.
But now you really can't even tell that you can't even really tell that it was totaled.
Sure. Whatever you have to say.
No. You can't tell that it was totaled because I took it out to the body guy and he fixed it.
Well, now if I ever see it, I'm totally going to know that it was totaled.
Mm-hmm.
You can't fool me. Three. You say it enough, you will believe it.
That's not really how I wanted to buy the side by side, you know. I really kind of wanted to do it legitly, but
That's right, Vinny.
What?
You just said if you say it enough times, you'll believe it.
Vinny, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I used to say that to my ex-wife all the time. Keep saying it. I guess if you say it enough times, I guess it makes it your truth. I don't know. I'm a good mother as I go to Vegas for a week and leave my kids at home by themselves. That's a true story right there. The insurance company told you they'll pay you to not drive.
Suck a dick, Vinny.
Whoa! Just one or a whole bag?
Suck the whole bag. Suck a whole fucking suitcase full.
Damn, a whole suitcase full of dicks. That's a lot of Richard. See what I did there? I played it off. I was making it funny.
Yes, he was worried about me.
Well, that's good. You can joke. You can joke about it now, but at the time,
it totally made me really slow down before I get to the stop sign.
sure. I believe you. That would probably do the same to me.
Even after they fixed the brakes issue.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, it happened before. I know that they say it's fixed, but
Well, and the fucked up part about that is I just bought the fucker. So I'm not sure that it wasn't fucked up from when I bought it.
well, did you buy it brand new or did you buy it used?
Used.
Very well could have been
That's why I'm saying.
like that already when you got it. Don't you know you're supposed to like mash on the brakes and like on a test drive and stuff? You're supposed to be the roughest you'll ever be on a vehicle that you're gonna buy is on a test drive. The way they fixed it, they threw it off a cliff and said, it looks better now. Did it explode? No. Alright, cool, we're good. Really thought it was gonna explode.
Really? 7 miles an hour up this fucking hill. Fuck off.
Are you in the articulated tractor or your other tractor?
I'm in my tractor.
They actually fixed it really fast? That's cool.
Yeah, because I got a farmer buddy.
Yeah.
And he's got all the pulling equipment.
Right.
Basically, all it did was bend the freaking front bar, the brush guard.
Oh, well, that ain't that bad. Good thing you had that on there.
And I can't use my glove box, basically where a motor would go in the car.
Right.
Is a glove box. Can't use that because some of the plastic got broke.
Oops.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand anyhow. That's all I did to it. And they told it.
Really? It must not have been worth that much then, because typically the only reason they total it out is if it's over what the book value for it is, or within a certain percentage of it, I think.
No, it wasn't. That's just the thing. Even with buyback, I wouldn't have been able to go back and buy me another one.
It's surprising that they would total it if it didn't have that much damage.
Yeah, they were offering me like $2,000 less than what I paid for it. Yeah.
Well, you're never gonna get full pay value for it, even.
Right.
But still.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't have been able to go out and get a new one.
Right. No, but it would have been a nice down payment on a nicer new one.
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much it was.
Well, this one I put out like nearly 5.
Oh, really?
But it's Kawasaki mule.
Okay.
So they don't have. They're not equipped with doors and shit like that.
My cousin has a nice ass freaking side by side, and he's talking about buying a new one because this one just isn't quite big enough for what he really wants it to be. The one he has right now is a freaking big ass Can-Am, and like done up like to everything. He's like, it's just not quite what I want. I'm like, what the hell? I'm pretty sure he spent like 40 grand on that thing.
I'll take his Can-Am. You can have mine.
You got to can it. I like them, but I can't see myself paying $40,000 for a side by side. I really can't.
No. And my sister spent 20. I can't believe she did this, but she spent 20 on a Blair.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
That's for a toy. It's not like your everyday travel vehicle for a toy. I guess if you have that kind of money, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, my cousin is single, and he works a really, really good job. So, I mean, it's not like he owns everything else that he has, so...
Why do you think I was sitting there saying I need a new side-by-side when you were talking about you would take Alma?
Oh, yeah.
Because I knew what he had for side-by-sides.
Where's the other freaking fucking spot? There it is. Found it. I didn't pay for it. I bought it through my rentals. Nice.
Yeah, so rent money paid for it.
Nice. I want one. I also want a pit bike, but I think I'm way, way too big to ride a pit bike. I think I would flatten the pit bike if I tried to ride it. I'd have to get 2 pit bikes, one for each foot.
Oh no, there's a train.
Just like the RV, we had disability insurance on it. When Karen passed, it was automatically paid off? Really? That's how disability insurance works, huh? I did not know that. That's definitely some helpful information. I hate when the field is like in the growing stage fertilizing it because I can't see.
But you need to check with Missouri laws because, as you know, he's in the Carolinas, so that kind of might make a difference.
Yeah. So is my
but
house
and my
vehicle?
Tell you a little bit more.
Nice. I mean, you know, obviously not nice the situation that caused it to be paid off, but at least with that type of insurance, it didn't leave you in debt, like, you know, on your own.
Benny might be able to tell you more because Karen was an insurance adjuster before she passed.
Right. I'm sure they got something similar here.
Ooh, I'm 99% full, or 99% done.
Nice. I just got done fertilizing the last field as well.
I was just going and not paying attention.
That's cool, you're done. Get your ass back up. Disability insurance on loans is everywhere. Sure. You just gotta know how to ask for it. The right terminology. So, it's called disability insurance. Does that only kick in if a spouse or whatever passes away? Or could it be something to where they become disabled that would happen? You know, say they got in a wreck or something and couldn't work anymore. Would it kick in at that point too, or only if a spouse passes away?
Oh no, I'm coming flying in.
You're flying in? Oh no. I'm coming back to the farm to go on to the next month. Because person on the loan dies or gets put on permanent disability. Okay.
So it could work either way.
I see that, Scooter. I appreciate you lurking. The lurking
Scooter,
is working.
did you see the harvester accident?
The harvester on purpose accident. The accident. Look at that shit. See? We're already at 5 hours in. Well, I am. I know you hopped on a little bit later. You're probably about 4.5 hours in. Totally doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. I can tell you that. It would have been impossible to keep what I have without that intro. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yes. Yes, Scooter.
Right. Yeah. That clip is... That might be a viral clip, actually. If I do it right.
It's not,
I'll mess with it. Probably tomorrow morning. And I'll put it everywhere. I'll have to make sure I put your like hashtag in there or something.
Okay, so my tractor's sitting underneath the lizard and it's not taking fuel.
What the H?
Weird.
Go to the fuel tank. I also have a fuel tank on the farm there. On the other side of the horseshoe. I'm trying to think. I don't know if that one has fuel in it.
Let's start fueling.
Oh, does
yes,
it?
Sweet. No, it says it's empty. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put some in there.
What's empty? The fuel tanker?
Fuel tank.
There's no way. I filled it up when I first put it there. I would have had to sell your house and a lot of other... Yeah. So that insurance definitely helped you. Oh, it paid off all your rentals as well? Wow. Wow.
Fuel tanker didn't have any, so I spent $41,000.
There was none in there? Maybe
No.
you know what? I think I probably forgot to fill it up, but I meant to. Whoops, my bad. Damn. You can't even park the truck straight. That's wild. That is wild, Stacy. It's saying. You see that guy? She was trying to clip me. The rentals were in a corporation. We had a loan on that. Wow. Wow. I can only imagine the type of paperwork that has to be done after something like that happens, though. That had to been a paperwork nightmare. You know, to like prove stuff and this, that, whatever. I think I have everything fertilized now. Wow. You're trying hard there, I see it. Oh, Lord.
What? That's why I hate garages.
How far back are you looking at the thing? I'm gonna go repark the truck on my...
Doesn't look bad. Now.
You say go to bed now?
It doesn't look bad.
I'm
No.
flying. I'm flying. See ya. Wow. Boing. Oh, I only jump like 3 inches though. So,
Okay, I'm
anyhow,
jumping off here.
you're jumping off. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna wait for you
Here,
to
I'm gonna
jump
collect
off,
your money.
and then I am going to.
Hey, I just made your money back for filling that tank.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait for you to jump off, and
Oh,
I'm going to the next day because I'm gonna continue on.
there you go. No, Vinny, I'm still here. I'm just jumping off the game.
Right. Darth was there with you through it. Yeah. Let me do this really quick while I'm sitting here. I'm in there like Flint, like swimwear or something. uh, uh, that was funny. Hey Vinny, I'm in your Discord now. I'm actually gonna delete the comment out of the general because there are some like children ish in my Discord that I would prefer them not joining in. Had to go to Louisiana, then Texas for stuff, then to Virginia. Jeez. Yeah, I got rid of that one just because I know there's some people in my Discord that we probably really don't want over there. Not that they're like super active in my Discord, just all right. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleepy by in the game. Let's just double check everything though. So that should be 100%, 100%, 100, 100, and 100. 100 all the way to around. Man, we're gonna have. I think we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5, 6, 7, 8 fields to harvest after I sleep. We're not getting all that done tonight though.
No.
3 of them are gonna be grass fields. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I go sleepy by. Life insurance from her job, a 401k in Virginia for too long, and in Florida for the rest. Good grief. That is a lot. And I'm sure every one of them you had to be like actually be there in person. There was no like ability to do it over the phone or online or anything. Not that I would trust doing anything like that over the phone or online. I'd probably much rather be there in person. Whoa. Yeah, everything's ready to harvest, with the exception of 2 fields. Yeah. Like I said, even if they would have said, hey, you can do it online, nah, I wouldn't trust none of that shit. Sunflowers and soybeans, what we got? We have grass, grass, grass. What is this? Corn? I think this is corn. Yeah. This is more soybeans. This is nothing. All right. Cool. Took about 3 months. Wow. Okay, what is this? Yeah. So we got soybeans there. Nice. That's not gonna be. I thought this was a root crop. I was wrong. What is this up here? Huh? Soybeans. It's both soybeans. Holy crap. That's awesome. It means it's not gonna be root crop. It looks like root crop. Or it looked like root crops. All right, let's see what everything's going for sale wise. What do we have? We have straw. We're not selling that shit. Wheat. Can't sell that yet. What is soybeans going for right now? And we gotta harvest soybeans now. Holy shit. Come the middle of November, December, soybeans jump up from 2,700 to like 5,500. All right, Vinny. Have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out today, man. As always. So, yeah. But I'm going to take my own advice this time and use the trailer that holds 500,000 liters because these are some massive fields that we're about to go harvest. So, even though I love keeping my clothes on. Oh, great. Even though I love the dump truck, it just doesn't hold quite enough. We'll probably still be making a couple trips with these at least, I would think. Even though I'm pretty sure you want to stay pure? Right, okay. I want to stay pure. I'm gonna take the magnifying glass out anyway. Right. So I guess we'll be storing the soybeans. Alright. We'll see how the first soybean field goes as to whether or not I decide to do this other big one. I think this field is actually bigger than the rest of them. To be honest, the field on the left.
Even Mr. Super just went live.
Mr. Super? Who the heck's Mr. Super? I'm gonna find out. I really feel like that. So what is this one? This one is 103 acres. Now I don't know if that's counting. That one's 103 acres. 101 acres. Oh, they're both about the same size. Damn. All right. Who's Mr. Super? So both of them are about the same size. Humongous. Aw, thanks, Vinny, for letting Gary know you're going to bed. Yeah, good night, Gary. You're still in here.
Really, you have to be nice to Gary. Aw, that's sweet of you.
Stacy, if you get to feeling tired and want to go to sleep, I think I'll be able to handle the moderator duties for the rest of the night.
I'm sure you probably can.
Yeah.
We chased one troll off, so.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, light work right there. I'm telling you, there's a building to the right. Are you watching the stream right now? I swear, there's normally a building right there. I mean, there's a footprint for a building, and it ain't there.
Yeah, that looks like there should have been a building there because when you take out, like, when you took out some of your buildings on the main farm, you
Yeah.
had some of that.
Yeah. Unless there was a mod that I had on that I took off, and maybe it was part of like a building thing or something. I don't know. But normally, if it's something like that and it's supposed to be part of the map, it'll tell you, "Hey, this has to be."
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Downloaded, but whatever.
If it's part of Alma, they make you keep those mods in there.
Right. The only reason I recognized there not being something there, one was that little footprint, but the first time I saw it, I was like, I'm pretty sure on 22 there's a building there. It just seems like there would be no reason for there not to be a building there. Whatever.
I don't want to hear your mouth.
Why not?
Oh, my daughter's cat.
Oh.
Being a pain in the ass.
Art, most cats a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they're not my favorite animal, I can tell you that.
I had one cat, and that sucker got flung across the house. And then it got taken back. Yeah, I'm going to use the trailer on this one. I think I don't know. I think it's only like 52% yield on these soybeans. Both of these things I thought were root crops are not root crops. They were both soybeans. The two gigantic fields. Which I'm not upset about because it means I get to like move a little quicker when harvesting it. I was just unprepared for it to be, because it looked like root crops.
Right, that's why it didn't take me long to approach that one that I was doing.
Right.
But I also chose to do it not following the lines because the way the shape of the field was.
Right. I'll just be happy when I get rid of the plowed area from connecting everything up. Guess we'll see if the GPS will set for this one. It would help if I drove the right direction to back up. You said it wouldn't let you refuel from that other lizard tank thing? I'm gonna try going over there myself. Excuse me, Heather. Go around it. Thank you. You know what? I was trying to remember. Do you have... You must have access to the power tools mod, right? When you're on here? Or is it only me that has the access? Not the easy developer tools, but the actual,
What power tools are you talking?
That's another mod where you can, like, add money or put on super strength and this, that, whatever. It's kind of like, it's a little bit less than easy developer. I don't think you can actually get fuel out of that.
Well, the one I have on mine, I can.
This is, yeah, this one, I don't think that you can. The other one, you can.
Okay.
One of
That's
them you
fine.
can get. Yeah, one of them you can get fuel out of. The other one, I don't think it has fuel in it. That one does not have fuel. Because it didn't even give me a option.
But as far as the power tools, yesterday I could lift my tractor up. This time I could not, so I don't know what the deal is. It still gave me the option to do it. It just wasn't working.
You just couldn't grab it? Weird. Geez, could you fill up any slower?
Yeah, because if you look at the screenshot where I flipped my tractor,
yeah,
you can actually see the hand.
A little
where
hand
I'm trying
there?
to grab it.
Right.
Yeah.
That is weird. I'm chalking it up to just being a weird glitch in the multiplayer server, I guess.
See,
Who knows?
I've only ever played on it one other time where you actually, well, maybe twice that I've known.
Right.
That we could, that I had that mod. It doesn't do that because that would cause a lot of more chaos.
Right. That's right. We got her flipped over anyway. Yeah, so yeah, this field to the left is soybeans, and then the field I'm getting ready to go do is soybeans, so.
And see, if you were playing on console, that's how we would have done it. Like, we would have played Crash Up Derby if someone would have got flipped over.
Exactly what we would have done.
But if we would have got stuck in a tree, then that's good.
Yeah. I mean, at least on console, even if you can't flip it, you can always reset it still. But this harvester, or combine, sorry, is quite dirty. I might actually have to watch
I
it.
just didn't really want to reset that with that invisible roller on there, because then I have to go pick it up.
That's true. The invisible water would have just been in a little box. Looks like a little crate until you connect it. Once you can, and then you connect it, it's invisible. Somebody told me that you can use that thing as something other than a roller as well, but I haven't seen it.
I haven't figured that out. I didn't know anything of it.
And it only shows up as a roller.
I've only seen where streamers have hooked it up to the back of their Kinby.
Yeah.
Yeah. And roll
I,
as they plant.
I always think that I'm driving crooked, but I'm not. This header is offset. So it looks like I'm driving crooked, but I'm not. I'm driving straight. But the header trailer thing is offset. So it
I
makes.
kind of thought that myself.
Oh, you thought
It
I was.
wasn't just you.
Yeah.
No, when I was driving it.
It makes it look like you're driving crooked, but you're not. You're driving straight because there's the wheels. The wheels are offset, which is odd, but I mean, it is what it is.
You know, that honestly might be set like that for when you have traffic on, they won't hit the header.
That's what I'm thinking too. Which, with the wheels being offset like that, is probably why it's so easy for that thing to get out of whack and like turn on its side. If you take certain turns a little fast.
I think that's how I did it with that small tractor, because there's no weight on it.
Right. Well, and you know, the smaller tractors tend to be a little more sensitive on the steering anyways. Hey, you know, even though you did like hop this through a ditch, it did barely any damage to it. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be upset with that.
When I say I like the ditch hop, that's exactly what I mean by ditch hop.
Right? It just happened to ditch hop you directly into a fence. Apparently, the game said you were ditch hopping the wrong ditch, lady.
Yeah, I forgot about that fence there.
I know. And I almost took the fences down. Imagine if I would have. It would have been a perfect ditch hop.
Probably would have flew over the top of you.
That would have been funny. Like, whoa! Check it out! I don't know why it starts you, like, in the middle of the field. I think I have crop destruction off.
There's one spot on the map that you can go flying over the top of, and you fly over the top of the tracks. It's fun.
We might find that eventually.
I don't remember exactly where it was.
So that's
did it all the time.
I think that's the shenanigans we decide we'll do at the end of spring.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get this going.
That's kind of like what I was doing at the freaking U. I decided, well, I'm going to make him think I'm going to run right into him and turn real quick.
No, I know. Soybeans, I guarantee we don't make a full lap around before I unload this.
No.
I'll be surprised if I even make it down like this length and the one afterwards.
Are you on 19 or 18?
I am on 18.
Good.
Oh, why? Because now you don't have to worry about it?
You know that. Just those spots where you took the
Oh, yeah. It won't.
island out of drove me nuts.
Right. Like, I'm glad you took the islands out, but damn, these are really annoying. Because it's
It'll
like they're
look great
still
once
there.
you're playing it again.
Yeah, I know. They go bye-bye. I think they actually end up going away after rolling. The tram lines are the same way.
No, I'm just saying where it looks like there's an empty field there.
Right. Yeah,
It
that
just
goes
drove me
away.
crazy.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, it was driving me crazy too. But I was like, I gotta wait until I can harvest this crap because it's gonna give us some good money. Otherwise, otherwise I would have done it right away. But
I guess you could have went in there with a Kinsey and planted it.
I could have, but the crop was already growing, so I didn't want to worry about that too. It's all right; it'll be gone.
Then there's one across the farm that drives me crazy because of the island too.
Yep, that's the other soybean field that is ready to be harvested as well. We're gonna store the soybeans until the next month because the next month they jump up like, at least judging by the little graph, they jump up like $3,000 or like $5,000 or something like that for soybeans. I don't know if that's per. I think it's per bushel is what that price is for.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump out to Discord and then I'm gonna lay down and watch you and then probably fall out.
Oh, that's fine.
So
I'm not.
I'll skip to tomorrow's one.
Do what now?
So I'll skip to tomorrow if you're on.
Yeah. I should be on tomorrow too. I'm just not 100% sure what time, but I doubt I get through this harvest actually before I call it. But I'm gonna go a little way.
You're at 5.5 hours now.
I know. I'm just starting to get tired now, and I think this harvest is gonna take a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, but we'll see what happens.
It will.
But at least I don't have to go around the islands.
Yeah, that one I was on wasn't too bad for around.
I thought it was going to be full by the time I got around to this point. It's only at 11,000 liters. Boy, the yield on this was terrible. But it is soybeans. I mean, it is soybeans, and I think soybeans don't take up that much room. Not like wheat.
No, I don't think so. Anyway, I'm gonna jump out of Discord and I'll be in chat.
Alright, sounds good. I do like this field, even though it's ginormous. I am having so much fun playing this game now. Unmute chat. You were muted? Nice. Wow, these soybeans really don't take up much room at all. Oh, okay. Damn it. I'm starting to yawn already, chat. That's not good. That is not good. That means I feel like I'm going to be crashing out much sooner than I thought I would. That's okay. Maybe, just maybe, we'll have Gone Mudded on the farm with us tomorrow, if we're lucky. I think he normally does go live on Tuesdays, but with having the house and everything and working on that, I have no idea. Honestly, I think having those islands out of this thing cuts down a lot of time. Because having to go around those islands really kind of makes it a little bit... I think it definitely makes it a longer feel of harvest. Right, exactly. Especially if you're trying to run it, the GPS, it's not as much having to stop and readjust, stop and readjust. And whenever you get to the up and downs, it'll definitely go a lot smoother. So on 30, I just did half at a time just for a time saver. Oh, I got you. Hey, there, harvester. You done missed a spot. You big dummy. Otherwise, I'd have to go around the pond. Oh, yeah. Yep. Which sometimes on some maps, it's only one GPS line. And then others, it's like broken up into like 3, 4, 5, 6 different steering assist lines. I have noticed that. Some of them, it'll actually go around it in as one line, but most of them split it up. Now, where is my furthest up and down line? Alright. It's gonna be over here. I know GPS line messy on 30 a tad. Sometimes, I mean, I've had it to where, like, when you have to turn, something like that, it'll miss. If I was a newbie, I would have said, nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I think technically I could be swapping this and making straw out of it, but I feel like we have enough straw. So we're just gonna store this for a month and then sell it. Yeah. We have more than enough straw. With the bales and what we have in the one silo, yeah, I think we're good. I can't believe I made it all the way around here, and I'm just now at 20, almost 28,000 liters. That's it. Yeah, that one silo can hold. Oh, it's a double round silo. I mean, the one that we have can hold all of that too. Because I know we have straw in there, but we also have, I think I have hay in there, and I also have, what do we got? We don't have grass in there, but it can hold grass. Yeah, I think, here, let me see. So the one that we have is this one. So it can take grass, hay, pig food, silage, straw, or TMR. Oh, we have TMR. We have TMR, straw, and hay in there right now, but it can take grass too. Damn. Oh, no way. That thing's almost full. Hmm. Interesting. We might actually need to put up another one. We have over 1 million liters of straw right there, and then we also have the bales. So I think we're good on straw. But the thing only holds 2 million. So I'm thinking we might actually have to put another one up. Do you know what the capacity is on that double brown one? By chance, Stacy? My eye is twitching right now. The liquid gel candy that was awesome as a kid and now nasty as fuck. I bet it is. Isn't it disappointing? Like, oh, I was looking forward to that. You guys can't see it, but my eye is really like twitching really bad. Somebody told me it's a blood pressure thing. Am I just like having all kinds of issues? She got some, so you tried it? Yeah. Isn't it disappointing though when you're like expecting it to be a certain taste or way or something like that and it's nowhere even close? Let's see, we're finally at 36,000 liters. No, I think it is a blood pressure thing. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with the fact that I don't get enough sleep ever in any given night. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with any of that. And or the food that I eat or the drinks that I drink. I'm sure none of that's a factor. I need to ask Janie if taking a multivitamin every day is really something that would help help my health at all. So I take a men's 1 a day pill every day, but I don't know if it's actually helping me at all. She's a nurse, I might need to ask her. Or, you know. I'm gonna need a truck soon. she's not on the farm right now. I got a trailer, actually. I can't believe we got this far without having to. She was a heart nurse. Okay, I got you. Scooters transport, please, right? I am surprised that I haven't filled this thing up yet. You know what? I think I'm gonna just get this all noted right now for this time. We're not quite full, but we're close enough. Maybe we need to increase size on that just a tad. No, like that went a lot further than I thought it would. We made it quite a way around. It's only at 50,000 liters, and technically we're not even full yet. Now this trailer holds 500,000 liters. I think we're good on that. Oh, I'm not even there. Well, it's soybeans and the yield is terrible, so. I got farther than you did. What you mean? Yeah, it could be the crop too. Like I said, I think soybeans take less room somehow than wheat, even though there's like nothing to eat. But whatever. I just work here. Oh, yeah. It's another yawn. I think I'm gonna go till 11 o'clock. So once we hit 11 o'clock, we are done. No matter where we are. And we'll pick her on back. Yeah. I can't believe we've done back to back like 6-hour days. Pretty wild. If you really think about it. Yippee, back to work in the morning. I've got to get my side-by-side in the shop tomorrow. Needs oil change. Yep. Well, you just get that done at work, can't you? How much you want to bet this girl get dirty tomorrow? Think so? Oh, you gonna get dirty. And dirty in one of the good ways to get dirty. There are multiple ways to get dirty that are good. You better get dirty, or I might lose all respect for you. I'm kidding. My nephew showed me how to change the oil on that. Well, that's important stuff to know how to do. So I can't bet against it. This your first oil change on it? I can't imagine it's going to be too difficult to do. Probably pretty similar to changing oil on a car. How many hours do you have on it, by the way, Stacy? Yeah, it can't be hard. You can change a little under 200. That's not too bad. Yeah, we ain't making it much longer. Just to be completely honest. Oh, you gotta change it at 200? That seems about right. I'm trying to think if it was too many hours or not enough hours for that interval, but I think 200 hours is about right where it should be. I think I'm gonna call it. I know I said I was gonna go to 11, but I quite tight. Got more than that. That one. Hey, there goes my wild pecker again. Me have a little under 7 minutes shy. You're good. I could BS for a couple minutes. We will definitely pick this up. All right. Screenshot. No. Yeah, I have. We're going to pick up on this harvest tomorrow. We got this field and we got the other large field. So we'll have plenty of work to do. So, Stacy, I appreciate you again on the farm here. Maybe, just maybe, we can get mudding on for a little bit tomorrow. It really just depends on if he's on or not. If he's on, he'll probably jump over and play. If he's not, it is what it is, you know. So, but I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Got a couple new followers today. A couple over on YouTube. We got one over on. We got Kelvin over on Twitch. Come through. Scooter, appreciate you lurking as always. Vinny earlier. Heck yeah. Yes, a lot of work got done today, and we got a nice clip that I'm going to work on getting posted up. But anyhow, I want you guys to make sure you have a great rest of your night, and we will be back on tomorrow, continuing to harvest some of the work here on Alma, Missouri. You guys have a great one. We'll see you in the next one. Peace.